Hey guys, how's it going? It's quest day today, and I'm super excited for this. We're doing Children of Mah today. To start this quest, you want to head over to Kharshai in his cave in Relica, and you need quite a lot of quest requirements for this, but there are no skill requirements. Funny enough, you have to do the Faith of the Gods, Light Within, Dishonor among Thieves, and you have to have completed the Khazard's Troubled mini quest. Items you should be bringing for this quest include combat equipment, food, and potions are highly recommended, they say. Also, it recommends that you have a combat level of 110 with balanced combat stats, and you have to prepare to survive lengthy, high-level opponents for extended periods of time. So sort of like Fate of the Gods then, with the Muspa. So I'll probably switch out and grab some more Rocktails. But I hope you guys are all hyped about the quest today, and we'll get right into it. Also, I have a new little voice acting feature today. So as you guys know, probably from watching me from before, that I tend to voice act and read all the dialogue during the quest. So if you don't like that, then maybe this isn't the quest for you, or quest video for you. But if you like the lore, then this is like perfect. So I have this like voice morph changer today. So I'm going to be voice acting slightly different for Mahjarrat and God characters, but the rest should be fine, like normal. So I'm going to be trying that out and see how that works, but I'm not completely sure how good it's going to be yet. But yeah, we'll get into it and see how it goes. When we turn on sounds, and we can get into it. Yeah, you need to do a Light Within to do Faith of the Gods, don't you? So I'm not sure why both of those are there, but yeah. So we started the quest by talking to him, and we will talk about Children of Mah. Okay, let me see if I can actually get this to work.
Rainy, you have arrived not a moment too soon. I hope my message found you in good health.
You sent a message. I don't think it reached me. For some reason, my character's mouth is always broken. I don't know why. It's very odd.
That is troubling. It may have been intercepted. Regardless, your visit is fortuitous, for I am in need of your assistance. The 19th ritual of rejuvenation is upon us, far, far earlier than expected. I'm glad you guys like the effect.
That was weird when I did the effect and wasn't doing myself. So soon? How is that possible? Jehalen's sacrifice should have sustained the Mahjarrat for another 500 years.
Indeed. Do not be deceived by my youthful appearance. Something is happening to the Mahjarrat.
Game says, okay, saying it, you need to become a voice actor.
Our power is draining rapidly, and we can do nothing to prevent it. My effort to divine a cause have only accelerated my degeneration.
What is this voice effect?
The Mahjarrat are forced to convene at the ritual site, and I am sure to be the first in line for the sacrifice. You attended the last ritual, and now Guthix has declared you his world guardian. You may be the only one who can help me survive the ritual and solve this mystery. Will you help me?
Oh, of course we will. Right. I just need to get a quieter mouse for now on, but yeah. Oh my god, someone got a mimic plushy pet. Except guys.
You have my gratitude. The ritual begins shortly. It is imperative we are there when it commences. If you have questions, now is the time.
Ask about the emergency ritual. That's with Mahjarrat's power being drained. Why is an emergency ritual needed?
Our power has always been slowly but surely draining. Every 500 years we must perform a ritual of rejuvenation to reverse the effect. As you have witnessed firsthand, in the ritual we must sacrifice one of our own, so that others may receive their power and continue to prosper. Survival of the fittest. Now something is causing our power to drain more rapidly, now than ever. A ritual is being called to rejuvenate us, and hopefully prevent any further power drain. Personally, I am not convinced it will work. Our numbers will simply continue to dwindle. It is high time we solve our reliance on rituals, or else consign our race to extinction.
Why are you worried you're the one who will be sacrificed?
Perhaps you remember in Akron, Athanakos. Akthanakos. Got it. Visited me after I regained my memory. They made no secret of their feelings towards my neutrality. Being the only Mahjarrat not to pick a side in this war of Zamorakians versus Zarosian leaves me with no allies. I have no shame in admitting. I can hear like an echo, it's like really weird. I have no shame in admitting I am not the strongest of my race. I cannot stand up to them if they rally against me, which seems inevitable. Unless I have you.
True, I did forget my chest. I need to go grab that. I don't know if I have it anymore, actually. Good point, though, Andre. Ask about the Mahjarrat's power being drained. Do you have any idea why your powers are being drained so fast?
My theory is that it has to do with the return of the gods. It cannot simply be a coincidence. We Mahjarrat are born from the same divine energy as Zaros and Zamorak. Energy from the namesake, the elder god Mah. With Zaros' return, they could be using more of this energy than the previous God Wars. In the previous God Wars. I theorize that they may be drawing on us as source for more energy, just like we do in our rituals. I must say, I hope I am wrong. It is a terrifying proposition.
Doesn't your power always drain, though? That's why you need the rituals in the first place.
Only slowly. It takes hundreds of years for us to revert to our skeletal forms. At this rate, we would need rituals almost monthly. Our race would be completely wiped out within the year. We must find a solution fast, Rainy.
Ask about the struggle for peace. Ask how the struggle for peace is going. Yeah. How's your struggle for peace between the two Mahjarrat factions going? Thanks for the grats, Eric. About the flashback.
Alas, it is a struggle indeed. The feud has stretched over thousands of years. I fear it is as ingrained in our culture as the rituals are. If our race is ever to find peace, ever to free ourselves from this downward spiral, there must be an awakening.
Sounds like you have a plan.
I have tried to calm the rivalries between the factions and certain individuals, but the return of the gods has caused bitter hatred to flare upon us once again. What little progress I had made appears undone, but I still believe there is hope. One thing at least could still unite our race. If Zamorak and Zaros were to loosen their grips on us, to put an end to this war, we could finally start to progress. Perhaps if they were to bury the hatchet, form an alliance, or if something left them both completely out of the picture.
What are you suggesting, Kharshai?
Nothing. Merely the muslings of a very conflicted Mahjarrat.
See you later, Arvids. This stream will be up on YouTube, so you can check it out then. Ask Kharshai's opinion of Zaros and Zamorak. Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of know what he feels about them, but yeah. What's your opinion on Zaros and Zamorak?
Two of the greatest rivals this planet has ever seen. Their factions have been clashing for millennia, but I wonder how they think of one another. I lived in Sentistan under the rule of Zaros, serving in the military before being transferred to the Church of the Church of Azanazra's personal inquisitor. There are many positives to the Empire, but many felt our race was stagnating. Zaros ruled from his above, rarely gracing either the church or the army with his presence. The empty throne, they called it. He was absent, yet still controlling from on high, his orders relayed through the cardinals that sat beside his throne. I can hear like a double voice, it's so freaking distracting. A throne as empty as his promises. Perhaps that is why some of us, his type... Okay, wait. A throne as empty as his promises. Perhaps that is why some use his title so mockingly. The empty lord who never delivered us from our curse.
What about Zamorak?
Ah, yes, the Legatus Maximus. So frustrated with Zaros' rules and regulations that he brought down the god with his own hands. A shame that his teachings are equally as flawed. He lives and breathes the Mahjarrat philosophy of survival of the fittest, strength through chaos. I believe Zamorak has always acted in what he believes to be the best of interests of the Mahjarrat, but where has that got us? Our numbers are dwindling, and the survival of our once great race hangs in the balance. Perhaps we are the fittest no longer. His teachings may be misunderstood, but they have done precious little aside from fostering cults that preach evil. Our race must forge our own path if we wish to prosper once again.
Gotta love the Mahjarrat voice bloopers. Okay, so I think we've gone through everything. I'm ready to go to the ritual. That's gonna be a lot of Mahjarrats to voice act. I'm using a Morphvox Pro. Maybe I should have connected the microphone to my microphone on XSplit. That could actually work. Right now it's just kind of relaying my voice into the speaker, so it's like I can hear myself double up when I talk. It's fine when I talk normally, but when I do a voice, it's kind of distracting. I'm ready to go to the ritual site.
Very well. I must take preparations for the journey, go to the site east of Trollweiss Mountain, and teach the ritual marker. And touch the ritual marker. I will sense your arrival.
Got it. So they're making me walk there instead of actually... Okay, then. Talking to Kharshai still. There was a lot of dialogue. Right, so we need to go to the mountain up there. Fastest way would probably be Trollheim teleport. Yeah, I read all the dialogue, so... Oh, excuse me. So, yeah. There's lots to read. I can bank that. And I can grab those and those. Does it show on the world map where I need to go? I'm just curious. Oh no, wait, he doesn't want me to go on Trollwise Mountain. He wants me to go to this side of it, right? Or I could just use fairy rings. I mean, I could, yeah. Yeah, let's just use fairy rings. I don't know what what the fuck am I thinking? Ganil, here we go. Could take the bunt to the hunt. Wait. Could take the boat at the hunter area, true. Okay, so after that little experiment at the start, what do you think? Should I continue the quest with those voices, or should I drop it? I mean, it makes things take slightly longer, because I have to switch voices. For long dialogue areas, it could be nice to do, though. But what does the chat think? And then we'll just pop on over to Glacor Cave. There it was. Hippies wasn't so sure. Storm says they're cool, keep it up. So there's like 1-for-1 right now. What does everyone else think? No, yes, yes, yes. No, yes, yes. I'm seeing more yeses than no's. Which is good, considering this was like a super experiment. Talk robot, no voiceover. It's pretty funny, to be honest. The voices are fine. Yes, no, yes, yes. There's like 3 yeses for every no. I should probably... Do those still teleport you away, or do they not? Don't think they do. Looks like I'm the first one here. It should be safe to summon Kharshai. Crap, I don't have full prayer. Oh well. There we go. Alright.
Greetings, Rainy. Ah, perfect. We are the first ones here.
And what do we do now?
We wait. The other Mahjarrat will have sensed you activating the marker too. They will be here momentarily. It has been some time since I last saw the ritual stone. It brings back unpleasant memories. Ah, I see the sacrifice is already here. Nice of you to show up, Kharshai.
And you brought a bodyguard. Ah, Rainy can't save you. This is going to be the most unanimous vote since we said goodbye to dear Lannistad. What is the airspeed of a fully laden swallow? Wait, what? What the fuck was that? And you brought a buddy. Oh wait, I did that one already.
I see it did not take long for you to descend into petty insults.
It would keep your voice down if I were you. Athanakos, you are so feeble. You have reverted to your skeletal form already.
I have. Surely not so soon. Stop, please. Let us not try to hide the fact this is no normal ritual. Clearly something strange is happening to us. Sounds like something the next sacrifice would say.
Kharshai is right. Khazard. Our power is draining at an alarmingly rapid rate.
We are not due for another ritual for hundreds of years. Ha ha! You fear for your own life as your numbers dwindle, Zarosian worm.
Done so freaking many voices now, I don't know which one is which anymore. I didn't rescue him, but he was summoned back by Zamorak, I believe, in Dishonor Among Thieves. So I think that's where he came from. Yeah.
I can almost hear it. Yes, the power escaping from me, from all of us. You sense it too, don't you, Kharshai? Concerning indeed. I do as I'm sure we all do. How long would another ritual sustain us? Months? Weeks? We cannot go on like this. You speak the truth, Kharshai. It is good to have you back, brother. Of course, you would try to win over him, sir.
Quiet, Zamorak. The time for bravado has passed. If our powers continue to drain at this rate, we will all be dead within the year.
Agreed. It is imperative that we push for a solution. Perhaps it is time we outgrow these primitive rituals. There must be another way.
Preposterous! Clearly, Sliske thought the same.
He has not even bothered to turn up. What if he has found his own solution?
If there is an alternative, then I am not aware of it. I'm not aware of it. We need to find out what is draining our power.
My theory is that the gods you follow are not taking it from us. They are made of the same divine energy. It cannot be Be still.
Zaros.
You finally returned. I have awaited this day for so long. My lord, forgive me.
Please, Zamorak, save us.
Khazard. Silence, all of you. You need not fear me. I have come to earn back the trust you once placed in me. You have always had my trust, and the trust of those that stand beside me, my lord. Your loyalty has never been called into question as an Adra, but there are those here that conspire towards my downfall. Yo.
Zamorak will know you are here. Do you wish to reenact that downfall?
Such betrayal, Haziel. Zamorak does not concern me. I wish you no harm.
Then why have you come here?
Still not sure about that voice for the female Mahjarrat. I think I need to work on that one a bit.
I know what is happening to you all. I know why you are gathered here. Ah, Rainy. I must thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps your presence here can help clearer heads prevail. I pray you bring good news, my lord. We fear for the future of our race.
Good news? He's probably the cause of our troubles.
Zamorak. I will warn you only once. Do not insult me. Unfortunately, you are right to fear for your race. Your powers are being drained so rapidly that you will all likely wither and die without a solution.
This cannot be.
Zaros, if you truly have nothing to do with this, then why have you come here? To witness our demise? As I said, Kharshai, I wish to earn back your trust. Hope is not lost. I wish to make good on a promise I made to all of you long ago, before the God Wars, before the Empire. If you accept, I offer you your pride. I offer you salvation. I offer you freedom from your rituals.
You did not keep that promise last time you made it, or when you made it to the Ilyunka. Your empire was built on empty promises. Know your place, you ungrateful whelp.
Yes, a good point has been made.
What makes you think we should believe you this time?
I have not come here to beg. I once promised you something I did not know how to give. I return to you now with knowledge I did not possess before. I wish to bestow upon you a gift that will make amends for my past missteps. All you need to do is return to Rainyscape, the origin of your species. I implore each and every one of you, accept my offering. Of course, Zaros. We would follow you to the end of the cosmos.
Pah! Speak for yourself, you. Enough.
You have heard what I came here to say. Rainy has already configured the world gate for you. I will await you at the ritual of enervation site on Rainyscape. Meet me there, or conduct your rituals until the last of your breaths. Until the last of you breathes your final sigh of regret. Well, my opinion should be clear. We must go to Rainyscape.
Surprise, surprise. Zaros clicks his fingers and Azanadra comes running. Stop sulking, Zamorak. I see no other option but to hear Zaros out. First, though, we must inform Zamorak.
They're gonna inform Zamorak where Zaros is. Do you think that's a good idea?
Oh yes. Our master will be most intrigued to hear of these developments, if he is not already watching. Before we make any decisions, I would like us to recall the last time Zaros made us the very same promise.
Precisely. We did the dirty work building his empire on the false pretense that he would save us from extinction.
He turned his back on us, time and time again, until we entered his throne room beside Zamorak and made that arrogance his downfall.
And Zaros still had the good grace not to strike you down the moment he saw you.
You heard what Zaros said. He wishes to save us.
He does not. It is just as before, an empty promise with no intention of delivering upon it.
Zaros never promised us anything. He took interest in our rituals and speculated that there may be an alternative. That was all.
Lies!
Wake up, Azanadra. Your memory is fogged by blind loyalties. Zaros told us he would find a way, told us we would be rewarded for doing his bidding. My memory is as clear as day, Hazil. Yours has been warped by Zamorak's propaganda. He has manipulated all of you. This is solving nothing. We are discussing events that occurred thousands of years ago. There's only one way to fairly settle the dispute. We must revisit the events so that they are fresh in our minds. What are you talking about, weakling? I am talking about memory projections, Amerigo. Slightly lofty concept for a brute like you, I know.
Kharshai gives you a charged anger meter. So I didn't need to go grab it, I just got it. Shard of Zaros would be a good idea for the quest. Okay, yeah, I'll grab it.
Take this, Rainy. We need to find my memory of what happened thousands of years ago, when Zamorak marched on Zaros at the heart of his empire. Go to the area southeast of Varroc's dig site. Archaeologists there have excavated the throne room of Sentiston. You can use the charge engrometer to capture my memories located there. While you are gone, I will explain my research on memories to everyone here. I have kept it a secret for long enough.
So we're gonna head on over to there then. I'll just use our teleport. Everyone's hyped for the quest. Nice voice acting in this one. It's so freaking confusing that it's the first time I'm actually using a voice morpher, so it's kind of experimental right now, but it's kind of cool. I like it. I don't know how smooth it is though. I mean, I keep having to switch between things and clicking lots of buttons, but if I can like find a smooth way of doing it, could be a good thing to continue with. This quest is just a flashback, a giant flashback. So yeah, I'll grab the Shard of Zaros after this, I guess. I'll just teleport to a max guild or something and grab it. Zemnis loves the voice acting, nice. I have like a few different ones. I'm not sure about the female voices yet, purely because I've not gotten that completely down yet. I'm trying it out today. We'll see if I continue with it or not. That's definitely a memory. So just harvest that then. The rest of Kharshai's memories should be within these ancient doors. Right. And so they're just spread around in here, yeah. Right. Oh, he just disappeared. What the heck? Did he get like a flashback when he harvested it or something? Maybe that was the last one he needed. That could be. I was doing this and I got kind of disappointed. I was trying to gather all of this stuff experience from in here. And I finished up mining, but the rocks are still there, and I was like so disappointed in that because I was hoping that they'd disappear. Just like some kind of change in the environment, you know? Has anybody done like the entire throne room thing with all the experience? And do they know if it changes anything in here? Because if it doesn't, I'll just be so disappointed. Was there anyone more up here? Yeah, there's one. That was the last one, yeah. The anchor meter is full. I should return into Kharshai at the ritual marker in the frozen north. Right. Yeah, no, there we go. voices are interesting. Might take a little practice. Yeah, I literally got the program yesterday, so I have not had much time. I was making the voices last night, trying to tweak them. So I'm pleased with the. I think the one I like the most is Zaros's one, or the the male god voice. Just like the echo is kind of cool. If I could plug it in as well so that I can't hear it like double up every time, I'll mumble less, because right now I hear what I'm saying like a second after I say it, so it's really confusing. Messes with my brain. I was looking at the Dragonkin voices as well, actually. I think I found some cool Dragonkin voices, so I could tweak on those. A sigh hearing the word frozen lands makes me groan. Have they updated the sky? No, I don't think they have, actually. I was gonna say, like, have they updated the skybox here? Let's YOLO and say, no, I don't think they teleport you anymore. Doesn't seem like it. You give the stored memory to Kharshai.
Excellent, Rainy. You have the memory stored in the Engrometer. Memory stored in the Engrometer. Now, let us continue. As you are all aware, I have been studying our ability to reconstruct memories. My research has led me to discover that I can use the Engrometer to allow others to enter my own. I was present in the throne room on the day of the betrayal. It is time we relived these fateful events. Hopefully they will show us firsthand what Zaros promises. Brace yourselves. What Zaros promised us. Important.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, when I actually used my voice for my actual voice for the Dragonkin voice, I was like, my voice hurt for like 24 hours afterwards. Oh my god, we're Kharshai, and we're in the throne room, and we get to see it happen. All right.
Asanadra had summoned me to the throne room, but his message was vague. My job in Sentistan was that of an Inquisitor, so I first sought out information as to what was going on and why I was needed.
So I guess we're just talking to people first then? That walk animation though. Oh my god, that's amazing! So the walk animation is like this. It's like do 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 do. His run though. It's like, yeah, gonna go fast. Do 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 do. Duke Succellus. How do you even pronounce that? So pretty. I know, right? This massive Chthonian is chewing noisily on food of some kind in most of its many mouths.
Duke Succellus.
No freaking idea how I'm gonna do this voice. Do I have anything I could use, like randomly? Probably not. Oh well.
What do you want, Mahjarrat?
Why have you been summoned here?
A derp walk, kinda right.
Some matters of the utmost importance, I expect. Why else to recall the Empire's finest general from the north?
However, will 4 and 3 cope without your leadership?
My tribuners will manage. They are just about capable of acting independently for short periods. Casually making eating sounds. Who else has been summoned? It has been too long since I sampled the delicious variety of the capital. Do your own spying. Blob noises, 10 out of 10.
Surely a being of your keen insight has seen something.
Well, I note that I am not the only commander here. Zabub over there, for example, a Vernic belonging to the front lines where they have some use. Now, I also note a number of august individuals are not in attendance. Where is the Legatus Maximus?
I see. Anything else you have picked up on?
The Cardinals are in attendance in Lie of our Lord, of course, but the Praetorians are also here. Slisky and Trindine are somewhere lurking in the shadows. Well, it wasn't the leader of the wilderness because it's not actually a wilderness yet. 4 and 3 was a fortress in the past, and he was the leader of that fortress, apparently. So he's like not the leader of the wilderness, but he's leader of the fortress that was where the wilderness is now. What has happened so far? More and more have entered the throne room. As the murmuring rises, it is clear that Zaros is displeased. The room is rife with rumor and speculation as to why.
And what say you?
I say he has spent too long away from that dancer of his. My tribunes tell me she was dispatched to the west in some secret matter and has not been seen in the capital since.
Shaw's absence is unlikely to be our Lord's only concern, but her silence is cause for suspicion. Who else was in this mission?
That I cannot tell you. Perhaps something to do with the elves that live in the region? I wonder what an elf tastes like. Do you think they are very much like humans?
I hadn't given the matter much thought.
I guess we're done here. Right. I didn't start that long ago. And I've been reading everything and voice acting everything. It takes longer to read things out loud than it does when you're literally just reading through it. Or like spacebar spamming, you know. Per jour. Sounds very French. Can we zoom in on them a little bit? Cool.
Per jour. Might you know why we have been gathered here?
Oh, Inquisitor, you startled me. Rumors that there may be a traitor in our midst.
I recall that Per jour was repeatedly touching a book he used to carry. A curious magical object that would record his every thought and action. Who summoned you here?
I was not summoned personally. The Legatus Maximus sent me as an envoy. His mission in the west is too important to interrupt. Yeah, the salve wasn't made yet. That's why there are Vire Watch walking around in Sentiston.
Nothing is more important than a summon from the Zaros. Zamorak of all people should know that.
It was the Empty Lord who assigned us our reconnaissance mission. Zamorak assured me he would understand.
You look awfully nervous.
Nervous? What makes you say that?
Well, you keep touching that book of yours. In my line of work, you tend to pick up on nervous tics.
Oh, this? No. It's just a habit, I guess. All my thoughts get written in it, so it is never far from my hand.
Yes, I have heard all about your book. A curious object, yet extremely useful to the Empty Lord. Always able to read what you have seen and done.
It is both a gift and a curse.
Could I see that book of yours?
You can see it already. I assure you it contains nothing interesting.
Then I am sure you wouldn't mind if I took a look inside.
Only the Empty Lord is permitted to.
You forget yourself, Purger. I am the Inquisitor. It is my duty to check these kinds of things.
Very well. I need not fear you. My intentions are pure. You find the most recent page and study the freshly written words.
An interesting read, Purger. I had heard speculation of who the traitor may be, but had no such knowledge myself. Curious. If there truly is a spy among us, it would seem you are not him.
Indeed. Perhaps you should think twice before disrupting me again.
Perhaps. Still, I did not appreciate your description of me. I am only doing my job, Purger.
Alright, I think we're done with him. Goodbye. I am the Inquisitor. I'm being inquisitive. That guy looks so freaking badass. Oh my god. Check out that armor. Jesus. It's just a recolor of, like, a tiny version of Krill as well. But it's gold armor, purple scales. What would you even call that? Would it be demon skin or would it be scales? It looks freaking cool though. Alright. No idea how I'm gonna do that voice.
Zebob.
Mahjarrat.
It surprises me to see you here. Should you not be leading your forces in the north?
Do not probe me, Inquisitor. I was recalled by a letter penned by Azanadra's own hand.
I meant no offense. I was also summoned. What seems to be happening?
I will be damned if I know. I am supposed to be leading an assault. Azanadra was explicit in his orders to me of returning, though.
I see. Your presence must be imperative if the Empty Lord was willing to postpone your operations.
Of course. Azanadra is one of the few that knew his will. Now take your leave, Kharshai. I've had enough of your questions.
We could continue talking. Wow. Or we could say we could say goodbye. Don't want to piss him off, you know. I'm assuming we need to talk to everyone though before we can pass the memory barrier. Or can we walk down there? Oh no, there's more things we need to talk about. But I've talked to him about everything. Talked to him about it. There must be more from the demon then, because that's like the only thing I haven't talked to. Unless you can actually use the throne room door. Broken mouthpiece.
Someone has broken this mouthpiece. It could be an indication that they wish to silence the empty lord.
That's quite curious. I guess there's just random things we need to find then. But let's try using the throne room door. No, we'll stay in the memory. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Wait, what?
I saw your ballet. What? What? Your ballet. The annihilation of Ankara.
That dance had nothing to do with me. I was not asked.
You do not like it.
I have not seen it. Dancing is a waste of time.
It is really very good. It really captures your power and majesty. Even Zamorak is a patron.
The Legatus Maximus? Really? Perhaps it does deserve my attention.
The dancer Char is away from Santistan currently, but perhaps when she returns you can see the performance.
Char?
The demon looked down for a moment. At the time, I thought nothing of it, but in retrospect, I realized he knew something.
We will see.
The red mark on the pillar to the north, by the way. A red mark on the pillar to the north. Red mark on the pillar to the north. What the heck? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm just like 75% blind, guys. Inspect wall marking.
Someone seems to have marked this particular pillar with some rushed graffiti. A pair of horns, perhaps?
So 85%. There's probably one more thing. Jay Holland, there we go. I haven't seen or talked to you yet. Yo, bro, what's up?
Jay Holland, it is good to see you. Kharshai, my brother.
I don't get to do voices for Jay Holland anymore because he was sacrificed last ritual. Hello, Sielski. I didn't know demons could do ballet either.
Surely you, of all these people, know why we are here. I would have considered myself worthy of explanation as well, but as Nadra is too preoccupied to converse. As is the case all too often these days. What is your assessment of the situation? The room is full of hushed whispers, my friend. Some say there's a plot to usurp the empty lord. Sometimes my voice...
I can hear myself, so it's gonna slur sometimes. It's really confusing. There we go with a 100%.
If this is the case, then it would seem I have an inquisitorial duty to perform. Can I ask you something, Jahalan? Of course. Whenever I talk to the others about you, they call you rude, but you have always been kind to me. Oh, that. It is because I'm not interested in playing their political games.
Yeah, I feel bad for Jay Holland as well. And I'm good, Sealski. How are you?
All the time, everyone is demanding that I pick sides. When I refuse, they just assume I am on the other side. I know exactly what you mean. It was clear we had been summoned because there was a plot to overthrow our leader. As Inquisitor, it was my job to deal with such situations, but Zaros' most fierce loyalties would still need convincing of my innocence.
This is intense. Well, yeah, it's like the betrayal, like a repeat of the betrayal. Broken enchantment.
The ring of enchantments protecting this place has been broken here. Someone has undoubtedly tampered with them.
Peculiar. We have to go to the other side as well. Oh god, really? I have to walk all the way around. Well, fair enough. Let's make sure I don't miss any pillars and stuff here as well. Alright, need to talk to Athanakis. Armadillo's in the chat. Oh my god. Hello, Rainy. It is I, Armadillo. I am interested in this stream, something that mortals seem to be fascinated by. Thank you, Armadillo. I appreciate it. Okay, Athanakis.
Athanakis was scanning the room suspiciously. I knew he could be a sly old dog, so I was keen to convince him of my innocence early and avoided coming into question later.
Athanakis. I just completely turned
it up. Athanakis, my friend. I am sorry. I cannot trust you. Are the real Kharshai unless you prove yourself. There are spies everywhere. Prove myself? You have known me for hundreds of years. If there are traitors among us, as I have heard, one of them could easily have adopted your visage, especially if they are one of our kind. I cannot be sure until you have answered some questions. Fine. What would you ask me? Let me see. A guard watched over us on Rainyscape. What was her name? Well, that was an easy one. A blabbermouth like Sliske would probably reveal that information to just about anyone. Oh, I have a thought of a better one. What Menethite deity brought us to Gillinor? Oh yes, Iklarn. Oh yes, okay. Perhaps that one was too easy as well. You could be any Mahjarrat. We need something only Kharshai would know. The real Kharshai knows me well. When I wish to be alone, I take advantage of my own shape-shifting abilities. What form do I take on?
This might test me because I haven't done any quest with Athanakis in like so long. Definitely a camel though. That one is not that difficult either.
Thanks, Zaros. This is you. Finally, someone I can trust. I am sorry to have doubted you, Kharshai. Do not worry. I understand the need for suspicion more than most would. I would not stop you proceeding any longer. Please continue. Anything else you wish to discuss? Have you given any thought to what you will do when your war is over? Which war? Well, all of them. Eventually the last holdouts will be brought under control and we will control all of Gillinor. I had not thought about that. I do not think it would make much difference to me. There are always more enemies within. And so the back streets and the courtrooms become our new battlefield. I suppose. How depressing.
Alright, so that's everything on that side, I think. Oh, Pernix! Oh my god, hype! I just found Pernix, and he looks freaking badass. Is he using... No. I was gonna say, is he using the hunter stance, walking stance, but no. He has his own. Let's talk to Pernix.
Ah, Pernix. What a surprise. It is quite rare to see you away from the battlefield. Next sent you here in her stead, I assume. Have you had word from Zaros?
None. Hunting traitors. Pernix looks you up and down over his shoulders. He seems to be assessing you.
Surely you do not suspect me, Pernix.
There is a traitor in our midst. Why have you come here?
An inquisition. Zaros me himself. You lie to my god.
No, I'm sorry. I'm an inquisitor. That's what I do. Wasn't Inquisition... I can't remember what it said earlier. I was focusing too much on the voices.
An inquisition was sent for me.
Hunting traitors, eh? There are marked walls. You have seen. What was the symbol? A pair of red horns. What is your assessment?
Everything seems to be under control. No. No, it's not under control. There's a plot to overthrow Zaros.
Perhaps you are not a traitor. You may continue. I will not inhibit you.
Glad to hear it. Where is Nex?
Busy.
What could be so important that she cannot attend a recall?
You should have been briefed on this, Inquisitor.
Remind me.
She's building a fortress. Tremendous new power source to contain.
I see.
Rainy, are you supporting Zaros or Zamorak? That's a surprise for later in the quest. Because nobody ever really knows, because I change my mind so often. I think last time I was following Zaros for a while, then I changed to Sarin. So who am I really following? Alright, so this was blocked off last time, so anything below here would also be new, I guess. There's a war priest there. War priest of Zaros. I was hoping there was going to be a unique outfit, because we don't have a war priest outfit of Zaros, but it's just the one you can get on Solomon's store, I think. Next is in the book club.
Why are you here, War Priest?
Leave me be, Inquisitor.
I am afraid I cannot. It is my duty to verify your loyalty to Zaros.
Brother to other humans, they are always humbled, huddled around plotting and scheming.
I remember thinking it seemed odd that a human would refer to others of her race in such a way. I had a number of tools at my disposal for suspicious situations such as this.
So we can use Inquisitorial Truth Serum, we can use Inquisitorial Elixir of Revealment, or leave this person, doesn't seem to be a traitor. Elixir of Revealment would reveal something. That would tell the truth. So you might confirm that she's not planning to do anything, but she might have some kind of plan, so this should reveal more than the Truth Serum, I think. Let's go with that one.
I'm afraid you have been far too conspicuous for my liking. How naive of you to think you could trick me. You will be dealt with alongside the other traitors, demon.
And there we go. I think that went pretty well. Yeah, please avoid spoilers in the chat. Both in-game, in my French chat, and on here, please. So, we have Sniske, cool. Okay. So Sniske there. That's a demon. He's talking to Trindine. Sniske's voice, I don't know, like he should have the Mahjarrat voice, but oh, he has a new face here as well, or updated face. Fancy. All right, let's give it a bash.
And if the whispers are connected, they may already be in Centis. Oh, look! If it isn't Azanadra's personal bully. To what do I owe this pleasure? If you had not noticed, there is a bit of a situation. What about you? Not often you show your face anywhere. Oh, Kharshai! I could not miss out on all the fun and games, could I? You need not worry. The Praetorians have the situation quite under control.
Not sure if I'm happy with that voice yet. He needs to be more trolly. I don't know. It needs work. What is the role of Praetorians? You're doing a good job, Brady. Thanks. Thank you. What's the role of Praetorians? Yeah, let's go with that.
We are the secret police in Tistan. Tistan, yeah. You work with us on a daily basis. Although, I cannot understand why for the life of me. It is not like we need two sets of secret police, when the Praetorians are already doing such a commendable job. Oh, so sorry. I appear to be ranting. Any more silly questions, Inquisitor? Thank you for the sarcastic answer, but I was talking about your role in proceedings today. Our role in proceedings is to provide vital reports on potential threats, plots, traitors, you know, the sort of thing. And, if needed, we have our own methods of extracting information from suspects. I must admit, that is the part where I really come into my own. Hopefully you will not get the chance. Did the Praetorians know about this already? Of course we did! Everyone is gathered here because of the intelligence we gathered. I act on authority of Zaros himself. He must place a lot of trust in you to act as so strongly on your advice. It can be oh so stressful ruling an empire. Busy work, you see. Even for a god. Zaros relies on me and my Praetorians as his eyes and ears in Sentistan. I know. I'm such a charming individual, but I assure you the evidence is quite compelling in this case. Do you have any suspects? Must you always be patronizing? We have ears all over Sentistan. Of course we have suspects. They never seem to expect us to be listening. Care to share them with me?
I have an exam tomorrow. Good luck then, in that case, Alaska.
Not particularly. Who is to say you're not in leagues with them, dear old Kharshai? I have always thought you looked quite shifty. Now is not the time for games, Sliske. I need to know what you do if I am to perform my duty. Alright. You never were much fun anyway. The suspects we have been gathering in the center of the room. Mostly minions, though. None of them big fish. How many traitors are there? Who could be orchestrating this whole thing? Oh, I do hate parting with information. Knowledge is power, you see, after all. Sliske. Fine. At this stage, we cannot be sure, but we have reason to believe that the person behind all of this is a high-ranking military commander. Is that really possible? I suppose the signs do seem to point towards the conclusion, but you are often a difficult source to place trust in, Sliske. What can I say? Sometimes being such an enigmatic individual does have its drawbacks.
I think we're done with that then. The irony of Siske saying someone looks like bleh. Wait. There we go. The irony of someone saying Siske looks shifty, I know, right? So, what voice do you do for Trint 9 then? I'm glad you like the voices last guy. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, let's go back to voices then.
Sometimes I have to
turn them off because I get so confused. Okay, right.
Trindine. Kharshai? I see you are here. Well done. I am, yes. Well observed. I can see why they made you an Inquisitor. Why are you here? Why do you think? Mystery and subterfuge? Ring any bells? Hello? You don't have to be so hostile. Oh, I do not. You do not think I am a good reason to be hostile? To you? This was clearly a mistake. I am glad you realize that now.
Sassiness. Alright. So, can we go further down? Nope. So there's more stuff to do. Did I miss anyone, though? I must have missed some object. Oh, wait, there we go. Duh, it's right in front of you. Or is it not? No. No, it's just a shadow. Okay, I thought I saw something. It was just the examine barrier thing. Right. Is there anyone on the ledge here? Not anymore. It's like you're watching Star Wars. Don't think there would be anything else up here though. I'll look for dots as well, I guess. So there we go. There's another one. You found a clue.
Curious. More wall markings. The horns looked like the symbol of the Avernic rebellion, adopted by some of our military. Perhaps the guards marked this vantage point.
Or you know, Zaros, Zamorak. Right, so there's one more thing. Oh wait, I found it. Stashed weapons. It didn't take too long.
Someone has stashed weapons here. The gods prevent most from entering while armed, so someone important that must have snuck these in for others to use. Quite worrying. With their accusations quashed by my own suspicious mounting, I headed down to the main floor where suspects were being interrogated. I hope to offer some rationality.
Right, now we can go down and check out who is being questioned down here. Also, if there are like cutscenes with voices and stuff, I probably won't be doing voices for that. There's Palkira. Let's just talk to everyone.
You will not interrogate me, Kharshai. Not again.
Okay then. Excuse me. Molds are the merciless. Molds are the merciless.
Kharshai, welcome to the show.
Not of cause. I should consult with Azanadra first. To be as Bardsley. What the heck? Bernard Campbell. There's Azanadra. Azanadra, finally. Seems I am too late, and you have rooted out the traitors already.
I sent for you hours ago. I cannot rely on information from that untrustworthy snake Siske alone. What took you so long? Actually, it does not matter. Time is of the essence, and if you have come this far, then I am sure my sentries have verified your loyalty. I am afraid the corruption spreads much further than these three, Kharshai. They are merely pawns. Have you found anything useful on your journey here?
Conan O'Brien.
It was at this moment that the puzzle pieces connected before me. The horns of the Avernic rebellion, an absent high-ranking military commander, Char's silence. The traitor was none other than the Legatus Maximus, Zamorak.
Well, we can trust Azanadra, Jesus. So let's just give him the information that Zamorak is the ringleader, and yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Anything useful? I have found marked vantage points, weapon stashes, broken enchantments. I even uncovered and restrained this Avernic spy myself. What is most disturbing, though, is that all evidence seems to point towards our Legatus Maximus, as their ringleader. I believe Zamorak is plotting to usurp Zaros. I was afraid you might say that. He was summoned here and told to abandon his mission with Char, but no one else has heard from him since. What is our next move then? Your Holiness. You are Inquisitor. Time to fulfill your duty. Prove your loyalty to Zaros once and for all by passing judgment on these subjects. I must sentence them. Either they are innocents and may walk free, or they are traitors and must face execution. You are the most appropriate person here to decide, do you not think? I see. As you wish, Azanadra.
Right, so it's these three here. Bad Zemi, I completely agree. I want to see the actual cutscene, I'm so hyped for the cutscene. Okay, Bernard Campbell.
An interesting case. This human was found making pillars with red paint.
Inquisitor Kharshai, please, I have a family, I have a daughter.
The evidence seems damning. What do you have to say in your defense?
They made me do it, Inquisitor. The demon threatened my family. Please, I had no choice. Well, they're not innocent, but I mean, they had no choice to do it. Do we believe them? Kill them all, Kieran says. Jesus. I mean, does he look trustworthy? He doesn't seem like he's like a bad person. He's like all sad and afraid and stuff. Prague only killed the demon. Yeah. I mean, they threatened him to do it. They're not innocent because they did it, but I mean, yeah, okay, fine.
Rise. You are not a traitor. Go home to your daughter. Kharshai, I hope I do not have to bring your own loyalty back into question.
Yeah, let's not piss off Azanadra. Tobias, what did you do? Killed them all! Killed them all!
Screw this system. This one was found tampering with the ring of enchantments around this room. He claims he was attempting to repair it. A likely story.
I've never stepped a foot out of line. I've always been loyal to Zaros, please. I don't trust this guy. Yes, they are a traitor.
It gives me no joy to pass judgment on you. I am sorry. The penalty for treason must be death.
Damn, that magic attack though. Slay him. Guilty, guilty. Everyone agrees with me on that one, yeah. Malcause. I get the feeling this one is gonna die as well because it was trying to hide. Oh yeah, the demon spits at your feet. That's not a good way to start off this conversation, demon.
Do what you must, lapdog.
The demon I had discovered in disguise only moments ago was clearly a traitor. It did not pain me at all to pass the sentence. I am sorry, demon. You leave me no other choice. The penalty for treason is death.
Yes, demon guts. Spill before me. Spill before me.
There. I have done your bidding, Azanadra. What?
Zaros! Sentiston has fallen. I have the stone and the staff. Soon, the very walls of this place will be burned to the ground.
How loud is the voice anyway? Yeah, it's decent.
People of Sentiston, the Empty Lord has led you all to stagnation. He has built this empire on false promises and deceit. Join me in tearing it down. Zamorak, This is madness! No, this is Zamorak. This is Sentistan. Hear me, cardinals, scholars of the church, leaders of the military. Now is the time to rise against the Empire and the Emperor, who refuses to show his face. How many of your kind has he sent to their deaths? How many once great races now decay within the walls of this empire? And for what? He has promised you everything, but gives you nothing. Stand with me, and together we will bring low a god. For the Scourge! How can you betray us like this, Zamorak, after all we have been through? You are drunk on power. Does your arrogance know no bounds? It is not you that I seek vengeance upon, brother. Can you not see what he has done to us? Even now, he will not show himself. Even with Sentistan in flames, his throne remains empty. He will not answer your taunts. Call off your men. Face me, Zaros! Your reckoning is upon us! People, the time has come. Stand beside me or die for the empty lord who does not care for you.
In that moment, I was forced to make a choice. Stay loyal to the Empty Lord or pledge my allegiance to the Usurper. Fucking hold me to Zaros, bro. Yeah, of course. So it is as we suspect. Zamorak, the Legatus Maximus. Such betrayal. Make your choice now, Kharshai. Do you stand with Zaros, or these treacherous backstabbers? Alright, so what do we have?
What do we have up here? I'm staying loyal, yeah. My bro Zaros. I'm just checking out what's actually up here. One of Zaros' pet V. Cardinal. Luisidel! The cool guy. I like him. Legatus into an army. More cardinals, and then not the pet. We totally need a pet like that. That would be so cool. Yeah, we're siding with Zaros. Can you talk to anyone else? I love Victoria just standing there. Victoria says, "This can all be settled with a dance off." Games is sad we don't get to see the rest of Sentistan. Yeah, I wish we could go outside. That would be so cool. But I mean, it's a huge city. I mean, it stretches from the dig side across Varrock, and it's just gigantic. It's insane. They'd have to spend. It would be like a yearly huge expansion, to be honest. Good idea for expansion, though. Let's side with Zaros.
The Empty Lord will remain your loyal. Will reward your loyalties. Of what I am sure. For now, we must ready ourselves for battle. Cutscene. The cutscene I've been waiting for.
Okay, so you might be wondering, Rainy, why did you not voice act that cutscene? Well, I had an idea that if I don't do it, I can just record it and then I can put voices over it later. Wouldn't that be cool? And plus the text was going really fast, so I'm gonna have to do that. But yeah, to have some little side project after the stream today. So look out for a upload of that on my YouTube channel. Subscribe if you want to see that as soon as it comes out, of a voiced cutscene of the betrayal. So yeah.
That did not help us at all. There was no mention of what exactly Zaros promised us.
To be continued next week. I know, it's because I can hear myself. It's like there's an echo, like a 1 second delay, so I can hear myself after. But yeah, so it's really confusing reading with it. It's the first time I'm using Morpher, so that's why. But if I use it again, I'll plug it in somehow so I don't hear myself. But today I can hear myself, and it's really confusing sometimes. Zaros is forever chill.
Well, the fight was fierce in the throne room. I could not see what happened next between Zamorak and Zaros, but few claims to have witnessed the struggle. When I became aware of Zaros' demise, Zamorak was standing before him with the staff of Armadale plunged through his chest. Exactly. No one knows the truth. No one heard any more of the exchange. Zamorak overpowered your lord. Zamorak overpowered your empty lord. That is all there is to it. He has told me himself. No one else was present when the blow was struck. There must be a missing piece to this memory that has the information we need. Come on, Azzy. They were in the same room as us the entire time. You cannot still be in denial after all these years.
You are correct.
That voice, though. My lord, you grace us with your presence. Zamorak, please. Zaros is watching.
He has left Gielinor and abandoned you already, but I do not wish death upon you. I seek your allegiance. It is vital that you see the final piece of this memory. Pity the World Guardian has decided to show his face. In Slisky's vault, this one showed himself to be nothing more than one of his fanatics. You will regret crossing me, but for now, there are more pressing issues to attend to.
We do not need to hear whatever lies you are about to spout, Zamorak.
Silence, Asinadra, or I will be forced to make an example of you. Good. I know what Zaros has asked of you, and I implore you not to obey him. He only has his own selfish interests at heart. No good can come of his pilgrimage to Rainyscape, but I am well aware some of you will care little for what I say, so I must show you. I only ask that you use the information I bestow upon you to make the right decision.
Master, our power escapes with time, like sand through our fingers. Our hand is forced.
Have the Mahjarrat not always believed in survival of the fittest? Together, you are the strongest. You will find a way to survive without Zaros. I will make sure of it. Kharshai, we are about to enter my memory. I trust you will be able to judge its authenticity.
Well, I think I would be able to tell if it has been tampered with, but...
That is all. I believe the skeptics here will trust you in the only expert and neutral party. What I am about to show you all happened precisely after the memory you have just seen. I believe it will provide you with the information you require to resolve your dispute.
Only Zaros and I have ever known what transpired in these final moments, until now. Let's go. I kinda like the god voice.
What? Where am I?
Oh, he's so tiny. Look at Zamorak. He's so cute. Tiny Zamorak bobblehead pet would be nice. And then you have Zaros there. Holy shit, looking so badass. You seem confused. Wait.
Now, got it. You seem confused, Zamorak. Did you expect to dispatch a god so easily? Dispatch a god so easily?
Zaros, what is this place?
I do not know where this power you are wielding has come from, but it means nothing here. You are in my world now.
What do you mean? Where have you taken me?
We are in your mind, Zamorak. You cannot touch me in this place, because we are not physical here.
I expected more of you than cheap tricks, Zaros.
And I expected more of you than deceit and mutiny. You were my most trusted general.
And we entrusted you with the survival and prosperity of our race. But what have you brought us except weakness and decay? You promised you promised you would free us from the needs of sacrifice. Free us from extinction.
Semantics. I simply told you what you needed to hear. You are nothing but glorified mercenaries, fighting for whoever is top of the food chain.
This empire, your loyalty. This empire, your legacy, was built by us. You are nothing without the Mahjarrat.
Nothing. I am your god. You are simply a child who has grown insolent enough to bite the hand that feeds. But you cannot bite now. Kneel before me.
Ugh.
How does it feel to be utterly powerless?
My head, please, stop.
All that remains is to decide how best to punish you. Perhaps death is too merciful. As Zaros spoke, I became aware of the power of the staff coursing through me. From my previous use, I knew it was able to facilitate the transfer of energy from one thing to another. What I did not know is that it could also reveal connections. I began to see the metaphysical links to the vast web he had created. I could see Nex, who was far from Sentistan. I saw Char, who lay poisoned in a cave to the west. And I could even see Mah, slumbering on an eternally different planet. I realized that the staff gave me a connection back to the real world, that I held the power to transcend this prison of the mind. Suddenly, I was filled with belief. Zaros could not see what I could see, and he could hold me there no longer. You think you have fooled me, Zaros, but you have only fooled yourself. What is this? You cannot hurt me here. You cannot even touch me. Your arrogance will be your end.
Oh my god! Just kinda melted. Oh my god.
Now you have all seen the truth. It is up to you to decide with whom you place your trust. I hope you will not be so naive this time, Rainy, considering your loyalties, whilst there is still time. Surely we cannot trust him. He is manipulating us. Well, Kharshai, was the memory legitimate? I believe so, yes. It was most definitely a memory, and showed no signs of interference. Azanadra, we cannot trust Zamorak. I do not trust him. I do, however, trust Kharshai. Even in the throne room, with all eyes upon him, his judgment was sound. Then we all witness the truth. Zaros is clearly the one who cannot be trusted. The ritual must go on. Zaros has changed. He is not the god he used to be. But history has not changed, and neither has our predicament. Zaros could be using it to manipulate us. Just as before. You have said it yourself. Our predicament has not changed. I see no other option but to go to Rainyscape and see what Zaros is talking about. Perhaps you are right. Our impending doom is not something we can ignore. But if nothing else, we are now wiser. So we should just play straight into Zaros' hand. Play straight into Zaros' hand. Unfortunately, it would seem we have no other choice. Zamorak will watch over us in our journey. Of that I am sure. At least some of you are able to reason. There may yet be hope for us. This is ridiculous! The only reason I will set foot on Rainyscape is because I cannot perform a ritual on my own. Zaros requested we meet him at the old ritual site. Zamorak, we may yet get a sacrifice. I might still be in need of you, Rainy. Meet me on the other side of the world gate. I'll be waiting on Rainyscape.
So far, there's like been 85% just talking in this quest, which as a lore person, I'm really happy about. But there's just not really much going on. World gate, right? So I'll grab my 6-8 circuit. Should I grab my? I don't really think I need my Zaros shard, so I don't know. That was random, but okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. I guess I can wear it. I mean, I have enough. That boost is like so minimal anyway. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Let me grab that. This is where the combat bit comes in. I probably won't need debuffs, so I can probably just bank those and grab some extra food. I could probably survive with 3 of those. And go with that? Yeah, I should be fine, I think. I'll also get my prayer up. And yeah, Ancients would be a good idea because it's boosted on Rainyscape. Good idea. Grab that. Go back to my normal voice. Or rather, you guys won't notice much difference, but basically, I hear myself through the program, a voice changing program, so I hear myself up double. But when I switch over to this, I can hear myself in real life, but nothing else. Switch spellbook to Ancients. This also means I need to grab other runes though. Go to there. Because I have Fire Surge on there. And not... I'm gonna grab Ice Barrage. No, Blood Barrage, I mean. Actually, well, I could grab Ice. Nah, Blood Barrage is fine. So I need... What do I need for that? Blood runes. There we go. I guess I could have just teleported to the lodestone over there as well, but imagine doing the voices without the program. It would just basically sound like this the entire time, most likely, with like small changes. It gives a little variation to it at least. Where does the World Gate go though? Quick dial. It may go to Mount Firewake, or yeah. Friendscape, there we go. No, actually, it was right. Okay. Children of Mah, there we go. Okay, this looks cool already. I'm hyped for this. There's like a... Is that a makeshift world gate or something? How many world gates do they have in Friendscape? Mahjarrat Death Stone. So it's like a grave then. It's the same as the Cyclops graves on Cyclosis. This marks the death place of Rock, am I saying that right? Rocksul, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone left within the stone. The Falls of Mah lay before me, one last obstacle at the end of our pilgrimage to the ritual site, where we would create new life at long last, fresh blood, another of our kin, to replenish those sacrificed. The blazing river was the most hazardous of all the challenges we had overcome. Naturally, it was a time of heightened seismic activity, so it bubbled and burped forth huge pillars of flame. The surrounding hills, concealed in smoke, swarmed with muspa, their bloodthirst screams piercing the darkness of the night, warning us not to stray from the lava falls. Only the strongest and most agile Mahjarrat would complete the pilgrimage, so I took my place at the forefront of our group to assert my dominance. How foolish I was. As we edged our way along the steep slopes, an earthquake shook the ground beneath our feet, freeing great chunks of rubble that hurled towards us. Despite my evasive maneuvers, I was unable to avoid one of the boulders, which crushed into my chest and sent me flying into the churning lava. The desperate cries of my mate were the last thing that I heard as the fiery river consumed me. So we're doing a Mahjarrat pilgrimage to the ritual site. That sounds kinda cool. Oh, they reused assets. Rip voice. Did you not see the multiple reskinned krills? Yeah, they also had purple krill with like gold armor. That looked pretty badass though. I liked it. Why are my weapons sheathed? There we go. Maybe I should have brought a shield? Oh well. Kharshai, hello. What happened to the World Gate? Where are we? One second. There we go.
We are still on Rainyscape, do not fear. The Falls of Mah, we called this place. Acknowledgement. So many errors. We are still on Rainyscape, do not fear. The Falls of Mah, we call this place. Acknowledged as the most dangerous part of the journey to the ritual of Interrogating site. I must say, it feels incredibly strange to be back here after all this time. It would seem seismic activity shook the world gate from its perch. We are lucky it remains intact. The important part, at least.
Can you remember much about your time here? Yaviansi says, I did make the right call on switching to ancient magics. That's good. Got it ready there.
I remember hardship. That has always been very much the way of Rainyscape. It does not look like much has changed in that way since we left. Come. We have still got a long way to go before we reach the ritual site. Do not start making any plans yet, Kharshai. You are coming with me.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Zamorak, get your hands off him.
I think not. Call this my insurance. If Zaros dares betray us again, then Kharshai will be our sacrifice. And if that does not stop this attack on us, I will sacrifice each of those Zarosian maggots, one by one, until Zaros relinquishes to our might. Listen, Zamorak, this is bigger than all of us. For once, we need to work together if we are to survive. That is just the kind of cowardice I have come to expect from the one being sacrificed. Now come along! There is still plenty to get ready before the rest assemble. Our ancestors may have had to traverse these lava falls, but learning the art of teleportation has made a mockery of that privilege, that pilgrimage. Good luck surviving alone on foot, Rainy.
Zamorak, get back here! God damn it. Right. I'll turn off the echo voice thingy and we'll get into the fire path between lava. What's going on? So, are we seriously surfing on lava? That is so freaking cool. Okay, let's jump on the rock. This is where the road ends. It seems insane, but if I'm going to save Kharshai, my only option is to surf the lava falls on this rock. Here goes nothing. You know, Rainy, you could also climb over that hill there, but I get the feeling you're not going to be doing that. The path ahead is dangerous, and you may die. You should make sure you have any equipment, food, and supplies you need before continuing. I don't know if I can bring a familiar with, but I'm assuming no. Navigate the lava falls safely by moving left and right using the arrow keys on your keyboard or on your screen. I'll go for keyboard. Ride the rock. Are we ready to ride the rock? You need both hands free. Are you freaking serious? Right, rip 2 rock tails. There we go. Red rock. God, you don't actually get the... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be fun. Oh no, what the fuck, Rainy? Go that way. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. This is the music track I've been wanting to hear as well. Can we go through the middle? Yeah, I could definitely go through the middle then. This is cool. But it's not very responsive, god damn it. Okay, wait, there's only 3 different lanes you can pick through. I was trying to go to the 4th lane. Alright, so we're doing good so far. Move out of the middle. There we go. This is the music track I've been waiting for to hear as well. This is my favorite music track. There we go. Oh my god, what's going on here? Okay, I got it. Nailed that one. That was amazing. Okay, we want to go all the way to the right. Left, I mean. There we go. stay in the middle for now. Let's go for left, I think. Should be a bad option here. No, actually it was the best option. And then into the middle. Ow. Crap, going into that one again. Ow, son of a bitch. It's like not like completely responsive. Oh god, I should have picked the middle one. Nope, I should not have picked the middle one. Made it on the first try, nice. Wasn't perfect, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, let's go. Aw, the music stopped. I love that music track. Right, so we're back with the lightning bolts everywhere. Actually, no, wait. Lightning rod. Oh, great, Muspa. Powerful Muspa would be able to destroy that. But how do I get the Muspa to destroy the rock? And yeah, they're not aggressive because I have the shard with me. Nice. So yeah, and then I'm not sure what to do with that. Someone must have built these to keep this area safe from the lightning. Well, that's nice at least. Yeah, it was basically a cheese rolling minigame again. I need to select the spell, right? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I need to... There's no spot everywhere now. Do I need to somehow get the Muspa to gain electricity and then... Ow, okay, let's not stand close to that. You tried to take a close look at the singed eyebrow... Wait. You tried to take a closer look, but the singed eyebrow look isn't in this here. Right. Attack the Muspa and start walking back. Just kind of kill it before it does anything. There's so freaking many of them now as well. Stay a rock, kill a small to... Okay, so I need to kill the small ones till a bigger one spawns. Let's do this. So there's a big one that's supposed to be spawning when I kill the small ones. And the big one should be able to break the rock. Oh, there's a big one. Grand Force Muspa. So do I just attack that one then? Can I lure it over here somehow? There we go. Ow. I'm assuming its AoE attack broke the rock. Uncle Azzy won't allow it. Bet there's gonna be more of those as well. That's another lightning rock. Yeah, there's another one. I'm super happy I brought the shard whip though, because it just avoids having to tank all of them at the same time. And yeah, switching to ancient magic was a good idea. I really hope we do have to surf the lava again, just so I can... Oh yeah, there we go. I can see it on the map. Because I love that music. There's the grand one. So, it might either break the rock when you kill this one. No, wait a click. Clicking. My keybinds are way off. Yeah. It definitely... I'm still actually not still not sure if it breaks the rock when you kill it, or if there's an AoE attack it does that breaks the rock. Mahjarrat Death Zone. This marks the death place of Kuritha, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone left within the marker. I had watched too many of my kin be consumed by the fiery embrace of the Falls of Mah. The rocky banks continued to rumble and shake, so I screamed at the rest of our party to follow me into the hills. The legend had always advised not to wander from the river of lava, but I had never placed much stock in the tales of the elders. Always so concerned with maintaining tradition, I loathed them. If only I had known then that my overconfidence would be my downfall. We did not make it far before the ash engulfed us, and we could see in the smoke were the glowing eyes of the Muspah horde. On their own, even in their tens, we could have easily dealt with them. But there seemed to be hundreds of them. They leapt and bound towards us, and we were quickly separated in the confusion. I must have slaughtered dozens of them before collapsing beneath their onslaught. Within moments, they had overwhelmed me, ripping at me with their barbed limbs and razor-sharp teeth. They were relentless, hungry, insatiable. They did not cease until all I could see was black. So yeah, don't go away from the path, because there's like a shit ton of Muspah everywhere, and they will jump you because they're hiding in the ash, apparently. Good story. But I mean, who doesn't want to surf on lava anyway, though? Right, are you guys ready for the second one? The big one breaks it. Oh yeah, so it's just an AoE. Okay. I thought so, because it looked like it did an AoE attack, and then it just broke the rock. That's right. You need both hands free again. Yes. Play the song. Yeah! Love this song. Okay. No, the middle is definitely safer. Oh god, there's a Muspah on the side there. What the heck? Do not trust that at all. Oh god, it's going faster. What the fuck? Oh god, yeah, let's not stand there. Okay, middle is a good place to be, at least for now. All the way to the side, please. And then all the way to the side. Can I change the camera? Nope, I cannot change the angle of the camera at all. Right, let's go to that side so we don't... I almost went up again. Let's go that way. Let's just stay on this. Oh god, there's Muspah everywhere. Ow. Son of a frick. That's definitely in the middle. Right, there we go. The response time on this is very bad, but it looks really cool. It's cheese rolling, basically, if you did the beach event, or the ball roll thing there as well. It's rather similar. But with like a mix of... Actually, it's kind of like the seal surfing thing we had a couple of Christmases ago. Or I say a couple, probably like ages ago. Oh my god, we're going down the fall. I don't think there's anywhere I can go now. How the hell did I survive that? Oh, it's Sarin. Okay, wait, I need to switch my voice again.
Not yet, Rainy. You have so much left to give. I have got you. Rest now.
What happened? Actually, I have another voice I could try. How does this one sound?
Guthix may have... I'll go with it. Guthix may have had good intentions when he stopped godly magic affecting you, Royal Guardian, but he made it highly difficult to save you too.
Sarin, what are you doing here?
Manners cost nothing, Rainy.
I tried to be funny. Thanks, Sarin. Don't thanks, Sarin. Oh, of course. Thanks for saving me. I was in trouble there.
You are most welcome, and far too important to risk being submerged in lava. I must confess, I did not come here simply to watch over you. There are fateful events in motion.
Does that mean you know why the Mahjarrat are being drained of their power?
I do, and so does Zaros.
Really? I wonder why he didn't tell us. What's causing it?
Mah, trying to reclaim the energy she has lost, which she now needs so badly. She has managed to drag herself to the old ritual of Interrogating site and drained her own monstrous ritual stone into existence. You may have noticed it climbing from the skyline to pierce the clouds.
Actually, I did not notice. That's the ritual stone?
It is. And the clouds are not the only thing it pierces. Mah has used it to literally puncture the abyss, allowing it to act as a conduit through which she can reclaim her energy. That is how she has managed to siphon it back across worlds. It is amazing that she is able to accomplish, even in her current state.
Saren's voice is cracked. A little bit, yeah. So, what is Zaros doing bringing all the Mahjarrat here if she wants to reclaim her energy from them?
The Mahjarrat were not Mah's only creation.
Wait, she's siphoning energy from Zaros as well?
From Zaros, from me, from Zamorak. It is no coincidence we have all taken such a vested interest.
But you're gods. If Mah isn't stopped, you'll really all be gone.
We will. I fear Zaros' plan to stop her is vastly different from my own, though.
What do you think he's up to?
I believe he's planning a ritual of his own, using the marker Mah has created. Normally, the markers act as a connection to Mah, drawing upon her energy. On Gilnor, the marker was not able to connect to her, which is why the ritual needed the power of sacrifice. If Zaros can reverse the effects of Mah's immense marker and siphon enough energy from her, it will leave her weakened enough to
kill her?
Yes, I think so. Our own mother. That's why he needs all the Mahjarrat here. The more of them performing the ritual, the more energy they can siphon. Zaros has never had much love for our mother, but she gave him life. Is he so consumed by his hunger to become an elder god that he would betray his creator?
truly hope that I am wrong, World Guardian. Should we ask what Zaros has gained? And cool, you're watching the stream. Yeah, it wasn't a difficult quest so far, to be honest. Very lore heavy, which is good. It's building up to the next one, though, very much. Ask what Zaros would gain. What would he gain from killing Mah? Elder Godhood?
I am not quite sure. Perhaps he believes he can siphon enough of her power for him to ascend.
Double ascend. He's already ascended to godhood. Well, he didn't really ascend. He's always been a god, but yeah.
Or perhaps there is something else he can gain from her that I am not aware of. Either way, I will stand beside my mother, even if it means standing against Zaros. The gift of World Guardian makes you resistant to many of the forces in play here. You may be able to help at the most critical moment. That is why I saved you. I hope I will not regret it. You should continue your journey to the ritual of innovation site, Rainy. The Mahjarrat are already gathered.
Alright. Let's get going. Right, there's another one. Can't forget those. This marks the death of Hizindra, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone left within the marker. Night had fallen long ago on our group of exhausted, and our group was exhausted from the trials of the pilgrimage, so I suggested we seek refuge in the safe ground at the foot of the Falls of Mah. We set up a lightning rod before to draw the strikes away from our camp and tried to get some rest. The ominous shrieks of the Muspa kept me awake until I could hold my eyes open no longer. Shout out to Lord Flavio. I woke to the earth rumbling beneath me and thick smoke filling my lungs. Around me the air was filled with cries, some of which were my name. What we had thought to be safe ground had been enveloped by waves of raging magma, cascading down as the earthquakes intensified. I was separated from my kin, left isolated on a spit of land that was shrinking before my eyes. The heat was becoming unbearable, but there was no way back. I closed my eyes and prayed to Mah that I might be saved, but when I opened them, I was greeted by a wall of flame surging towards me at a great speed. I shut my eyes again and accepted my fate. So they've lost like 3 Mahjarrat just doing the journey to the ritual itself, but the ritual stone itself. Can you see that? Oh, there's the spiral they were talking. Oh, Sarin was talking about it. And there's the. I wish they animated that. It would have been cool if it was animated. I mean, lava does actually flow a lot, like, downwards, so you know it would actually make sense. Let's enter the cave. You want to kill everyone. Yeah, Zaros didn't save us, Sarin did. Like, what the heck? There's the spiral. Alright. My god, this is hype. Though I wish that song was still playing. That was an amazing song. Gonna have that on repeat for like 5 years now. Okay, so lightning will be striking here. I can see, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, this looks like it from the ground, but obviously not, I guess. There's the last Mahjarrat Death Stone. This marks the death place of... What? Of Zamorak? So he is actually... Did he die here recently, or did he... No, because he's standing there, so he's actually an undead Mahjarrat? Well, I guess it makes sense because he controls the undead, but yeah. So he died here then. That's interesting. This marks the death place of Zamorak, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone left within the marker. Or is he, like, not actually a Mahjarrat? Maybe he's in disguise. Weaklings, all of them. I alone deserve to reach the Interrogating site. The only reason I helped them survive the falls was because I needed them to conduct the ridiculous ritual and secure my legacy. The whole reason I made the tedious journey was to have a son who would take my name and grow to be a great warrior like his father, but things did not go exactly to plan. I selected my... oh, I think I know what's going on here. I selected my mate because of her fearsome capabilities in battle. He undeaded himself. An ideal candidate to create strong offspring. Unfortunately, as we navigated the Falls of Mah, she was ambushed by a Muspah, the likes of which we had never witnessed. The gargantuan Muspah caught her with an explosive projectile, knocking her from the rocky ledge she clung to. I was able to catch her before she fell into the lava, but she was gravely wounded. Undeterred by this, I dragged her to the marker and went ahead with the ritual of innervation. Ever more powerful earthquakes shifted the land and terrifying roars reverberated around us as we channeled our energy. With immense disappointment, I realized my mate was too feeble to provide the power required by the ritual, but we had come too far to stop prematurely. Lightning struck the volcanic slopes around us, and pillars of magma rose from the lava. In the moment, I poured all my force, everything I had, into the ritual. The last thing I saw was an incredible flash of light, and I slipped from the world with those strange roars echoing around my head. I was sure that it was the Mother Mah from legend, reassuring me that I had sired a child destined for greatness. Zamorak will forever now be known as Junior. Zamorak Junior. Yeah, is that must be Zamorak. So that's Zamorak's child, but Zamorak Junior then turned into Zamorak, and that's Zamorak 2.0 then. So this is how babies are made. Yes, exactly, guys. You got it. You got it. My god, this looks so cool. Right, exam tower. A ritual marker willed into existence by Mother Mah. Can we casually go this way? Or am I not supposed to go that way yet? I get the feeling I shouldn't be going up this way yet, but... Exploration! It goes up to the summit, so I'm assuming we have to go up there at some point anyway. Let's not skip ahead of ourselves. Let's head back down. Junior, I am your father. You'll find out soon, Rain. Okay, let's talk to them. Don't sacrifice my bro, Kharshai. Come on. Be nice. Right.
Curious. The pull on our energy has... The pull on our energy here seems even stronger than before. Looks like I am not the only one to revert. Even you have assumed your skeleton form, Bill Rock. Assumed, yes. Reverted? No. I have decreased my energy signature to be as low as possible, thus extending the little time I have left. Well, yes, of course. Following my example, obviously. Look! We stand in the shadow of Mah. She exists. The legends were true. Yet, unfortunately, the moment is ruined. Let Kharshai go, Zamorak. Rainy, help me. Quiet, rat. I have no trust in Zaros. When he does not deliver, I will sacrifice Kharshai right here and be done with these futile games.
don't want him to die. Release him. Release him, Zamorak, or you'll have to answer to me.
You are awfully pompous for a glorified babysitter.
I seem to remember you running with your tail between your legs the last time you faced me.
This contemptuous attitude will achieve nothing. Zaros is going to deliver. Is that not why we are here? Come on, Zamorak. We will see that Zaros has to say for himself. Kharshai will not be going anywhere. Still, it does not hurt to keep him in tow. Release him. You will not be needing sacrifices anymore. The Empty Lord finally graces us with his presence. Just consider old Kharshai here. Collateral. Do not forget who you're speaking to. Release him! Fine. I will come back for you later, Kharshai. I understand you are all skeptical, but at this time, I put your worries to rest. This ritual marker has been dreamed into existence by the very Elder God that created each and every one of us. You are the exception, Rainy, and your assistance will be imperative. I believe Mah created this ritual marker because she intends for us to use it. We must conduct one final ritual. You brought us here for another ritual. You said there would be no more sacrifices. And I spoke the truth. Then you mean a ritual of innovation? Not quite. I will aid you in the ritual of rejuvenation, but we will draw energy directly from Mah. But she is so weak already. Will she survive? Why should we care if she survives? She is the reason we escaped this forsaken planet in the first place. She is still our creator. I have more information you will benefit from hearing. Mah is the drain on your power. You have all been feeling. It will not stop while she exists. She cares for you. It is my assessment that she created the marker to draw you here and give you the last of her energy. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that changes things somewhat. So your plan is to transfer Mah's power directly to us? Yes, Zamorak. You would gain more power than you have ever experienced, and with Mah gone, there would no longer be need for your rituals. Alright. I may not trust you, but I cannot fault the logic of your plan. Of course, your tune completely changes at the first sniff of power. There will be no more bickering. We must take advantage of Mah's peaceful slumber to begin the ritual.
Should we object to the Mah being killed? Sarin will not like us if we just let this happen. And this is where I conflict because I like both Zaros and Sarin. I don't know. It's a difficult choice. Sarin's gonna hate me if I don't pick that option, though. Yeah, I'm gonna object it because Sarin is bae. Yeah, I'm gonna go it. Mah is completely helpless. She created all of you. How could you betray her? She's your mother, after all. Come on.
She has spent most of her life consumed by nightmares. Even her brief moments of lucidity are plagued by madness. It pains me to see her sad existence, truly. Would be doing her a kindness. What other choice do we have, Rainy? It is her, or all of us. Sacrifice a life to save many, one last time. I need all of your full concentration now. It is time.
Okay, I'm happy I did it because nothing actually changed, and Sarin will be happy I said that anyway.
Focus your energy. Zaros! Zamorak, right on time. And just as before,
You have manipulated the desperate long enough. Empty Lord, Deceiver, I will not let history repeat itself.
oh, but it is repeating itself. I will make sure it is different this time though, Zamorak.
Do not underestimate me. I defeated you once. I will defeat you again.
And yet, the fear in your voice betrays your words. There is doubt in your eyes, not fire. You lack the confidence and naivety you wielded the first time you challenged me.
But my power has increased exponentially.
What I have lost in naivety, I have gained in wisdom. Yes, the kind of wisdom only loss and hardship can bring.
You know nothing of what I have been through.
Have I not also suffered? Neither of us had tasted defeat before. We were both so arrogant. We believed ourselves invincible. We are changed now, Zamorak. Both of us.
You will not manipulate me, Zaros. I am immune to your controlling aura.
So you know about my curse.
Curse. It is how you have accomplished everything.
I figured it out thousands of years ago.
We know about his aura, but I mean, we could ask about it just for like the heck of it. I hope someone's making you a cup and bringing you beer. Nobody's bringing me anything. It's kind of sad. I'll go make myself some tea afterwards, though. I think my voice needs it. Ask about Zaros' controlling aura. What do you mean controlling aura? I know about it from past, but yeah, whatever.
Anyone in close proximity to him will gradually be compelled to follow him. It is false devotion. Clarity. Clearly it affects some more than others. I believe the effect is stronger or weaker the individual is. Stronger the weaker the individual is. I am not correct. Am I not correct, Charles? So many errors. What the fuck? Yes, I am flawed. Doomed never to know whether the loyalty I inspire is genuine unless I withdraw myself, as I have done. It is no gift. Insert lurker mode. Then Azia and his sidekicks are just lovesick weaklings. Wrong. Their loyalty has always been unwavering, despite my complete absence from this world. And Guthix saw to it that I have no effect on you, Rainy.
Enough chatter.
I know what you are doing, pulling the strings with your words and promises. I know how to free them, Zamorak. I know how to free you.
Me? You think I need your help?
Should we tell him that his power is draining as well? Make you tea, Rainy. Tell them you know the power is draining too. Yeah. Mah isn't just draining the Mahjarrat of their power, she's draining it from both of you as well.
I see. Sarin must have intercepted you on your journey then.
How does he know that from... Okay, yeah, he's too smart. Yeah.
Wait. You are being drained of your power as well.
Rainy is right. We are all in the same composition. A family of sorts. I am in the same peril as all of you are.
Then your plan is even more transparent than before. It is exactly as I predicted. You have lured them all here to drain them of their power. Are you truly so desperate to save yourself that you would sacrifice them all?
No, Zamorak, you are wrong. Always so blinded by hatred. Here, let me show you how I can use the ritual mark to channel Mah's energy into Sarin, into Khazard.
Stop! My
Wait, that was wrong.
Stop! My son!
And now I can be like, oh my god, what the fuck? So confirmed, Zamorak is the dad of Khazard, and him and Palkira did the thing, and then yeah, cool. Confirmed. I'm so happy now.
Right.
Damn. That's a sucky way to find out he's your dad. Like, really.
Zamorak? My father? I am sorry, Khazard. I have failed you.
Your self-sacrifice instills devotion in your kin. Somehow, in opposition to everything I try to build, everything I try to give, you stand against me, and it inspires others to do the same. And it inspires others to do the same. I will not make you a martyr.
Then what will you do?
You have always had such potential, Zamorak. Even now, you are the embodiment of everything I preach. Such desire to overcome your limitations. I cannot let you go to waste. I am afraid we are far past the point of trust, though. There must be precautions this time.
Rip Zamorak's wings. Yep. Is he a normal Mahjarrat again now? Almost seems like it.
I will not be your instrument, Zaros. It is a shame you cannot see the value of joining me, the things we could accomplish together. I see only one way we can mutually benefit from this predicament. I suggest we invoke Vinculum Juris, an ancient demonic pact I am sure you're familiar with. I am familiar with the demon's pact and what they entail. You have truly lost your mind if you think I will allow my fate to be entwined with yours. You have no choice. If you wish to leave this place, I need to know you will not interfere with me again. Spit it out then! What terms would you have bind us? Sliske has a catalyst. Sliske has the catalyst. He intends to give it to the victor of the last of his games and end these nonsensical god wars. I know you are planning to obtain it. You will continue to do so, but within this game you will perform one action at my request. You will know which request I intend for you to act upon, because I will refer to you as my Legatus Maximus when I address you.
Bah! You have gone mad, Zaros.
Millennia in the Abyss has warped your mind. Wait. In return, I vow to deliver upon my promise. We will conduct one final ritual. When it is complete, every one of you will have increased power and the drain on your energy will be gone.
The pact will bind him to his word. Zamorak, he will have to free us.
I cannot give him what he wants, Sinakra. There is no telling what he would do with the stone.
Zamorak, brother, swallow your pride. We have no other option.
When Ollie confirmed he's still a god. Okay, let's continue to use the god voice.
Hazil. Masters, the clock is ticking. I see no other path to salvation, my lord.
You know what happens if you break this vow, Zaros. Vinculum Juris is not forgiving. Yes, I will be undone. Then it is no longer a matter of trust. Keep your word or cease to exist. We are clear on the consequences. Do you accept my wording? With one last ritual, you will end the need for any more prevent any further energy drain, and in return, empower us all. If you deliver on this promise, I must perform one action for you in Sliske's game. And the request I intend for you to act upon will be denoted by... You will address me as your Legatus Maximus. Then it is settled. Rainy can serve as our witness. He is sure to be present at Sliske's game. Let us begin. Animus controhendi Vinculum Juris. It is done. We are bound. Then hold up your end of the bargain, Zaros, now. Yes, it is about time. Mah will not sleep soundly for much longer.
What must we do, Zaros?
The marker is acting as a conduit for Mah to siphon energy through. I will reverse this process. This will allow you to all channel power through the marker, as you would in ritual rejuvenation. The difference being that this time the ritual will draw Mah's power directly, infusing it into each of you permanently.
If this works, you will be the savior of our people, my lord. Father, can we really trust this work?
He is bound to his word by vinculum juris, Khazard. Either he keeps his promise, or he will be destroyed. Both outcomes are victorious.
Let us get on with it.
Rainy, Mah's night tremors have reached their peak. We need you to head up to her and intercept anything she may spawn.
I'm on it. Right, let's go. This is when we need to go up, so I'm down for this. So she's spawning things at the top there, and either I have to fight my way up, or I'm gonna have to make sure the waves of shit don't make its way down, I'm guessing. Should be fun. Crap, I'm out of drinks. Good fight, boys. Mr. Hogang. I quit RuneScape if Zaros dies. I don't think he's gonna die. I have a feeling Mah's gonna die, though. I think they're gonna be able to do it. Oh, Sarin, right. This could be where my personal conflicts play in, yeah. Hey, Sarin.
Rainy, thank goodness you have arrived. The ritual has completely destabilized Mah. I'm not sure how much longer I can soothe her for. If I try to stop the ritual, she may descend into terrors. There's no telling destruction she could cause.
What can I do to help?
As her energy is drained, Mah's nightmares are intensifying. We need to calm her, or else risk completely annihilation of Rainyscape.
How do we do that? Can we defeat the creature she dreams into existence?
No. That will only make things worse. That will only make things worse. She must defeat her nightmares before they manifest. I believe you're familiar with Zaros' ability to enter one individual's mind and create shared spaces of consciousness?
Yeah, I am.
I possess similar abilities. If you accept, I will be able to send you into Mah's nightmares. There's no telling what you will find, but I trust you will find a way to calm her.
Hang on. You want to send me into nightmares of a dying elder god? That sounds terrifying.
With Guthix's blessing upon you, I can only open the door. You must step through it. Time is of the essence, Rainy. Are you ready to enter Mah's nightmare?
Marigo, what are you on about, Doctor? No, we're not shattering Sarin again. Bad Christian. Don't even suggest that in a chat. It's bad. Not cool. Yes, let's go in. Bladed Muspa. Okay. Investigate core of Mah. Insert orbit light shard.
This must be Mah's core. The center of her mind and the source of all her power.
Wow. Why are there musp busted around her core like that?
You are in Mah's nightmare. This must be her fears. The Muspa represent everything Mah has lost. As the anima of this plant has drained, so has her energy. Once she created gods, now these grotesque imitations are all that is left of her power. It would appear that in the depths of her mind, some part of her still knows this. I will provide you with my light to drive back the dark of these nightmares. Are you ready to release their grip over her?
Sarin gives you one glowing orb. Insert. Okay, so I need to place it there. to remove the darkness, right? Oh crap, it's over there. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh, that was freaking close though. I don't have enough orbs. God damn. Why is it not removing it? What the fuck? Okay, it's over there. Got it. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Over there. Grab, 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 grab. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the actual fuck? How do you defeat that thing? Okay, I need to put that there. Place that there. Kill the shadow, dang it! There we go. I'm expecting to get more of these light things, and it's gonna be even more difficult. You must block it before, with the crystal before it goes past. Okay. Help Mah to sleep. Okay. In defeating the nightmare, Muspa, you have begun to calm Mah's terrors. However, there are greater fears to face. We must go deeper yet. We have to go deeper, guys. Okay. Oh, jeez. Creepy, scary skeletons. So does it drain the bar if I just stand in the light? I don't think so. Okay, so we squeeze through there. Exit? What the heck? I'm so freaking confused what's going on. There's Mahjarrat everywhere now. Okay.
There were times when Mah would occasionally become lucid. However, she was unable to separate dreams from reality. Her screams would echo across the mountains, causing earthquakes as she hurt herself. It appears I must be the blame for this part of her nightmare. I encouraged the Mahjarrat to perform a ritual of enervation, which would drain Mah of some power, settling her fury and allowing the Mahjarrat to breed. Mah became more aware of this over time, and came to fear the rituals. Her terrors were increasingly violent with each one they did. From what you have found in her nightmare, it would seem she was aware enough to know it was the Mahjarrat draining her power. Let us banish this fear.
So I have 2 light cores now. Right. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. There we go. There's one. Take that one back. There's one over there now. I have 2 orbs now, though, I noticed. There's that one done. But they can come from everywhere now, can't they? Yeah, there's one there now. Oh crap, there's one over there as well. Grab that one back again. Place it there, grab that one. Grab that one, place that one there, and there's gonna be another one over there as well, right? Yeah. Then grab that one. Put it there. Grab that one, place it there, grab that one, place it there, grab that one, place it there. Crap, I'm not gonna make that one. Oh, barely. Okay, got it. Oh, grab this one there. Grab this one. Place there. Grab that one, place it there. Grab that one, place it there. And then that one can go over there. So basically just micromanaging these. To keep an eye on my health as well. Crap, I didn't make that one, did I? Maybe I did. Place that one there. I got it. Nice.
Mah's fears of the Mahjarrat have subsided, but there are worse nightmares still. You are close now. Keep going.
MLG Pro? No, right? Oh, Jesus. The nightmares disappear when you're not in the light, right? Touch light shard red. Okay. Pillar doesn't respond as if it isn't ready yet. Right. So I probably can't open that. Stone shard there. So I'll need that to probably open that rock there. So let's head over this way. And there's light source there. Hopefully there's more on the way over. Aw, oh, cheeky. You don't actually see them now if you're in the darkness. Right, let's run over there and grab that. That's kind of sneaky. The light fades as you pick up the thing. Well, that's great. Oh god, I can't actually enter the light while I have... Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. Can I pick that up now? No. Okay, so I need to go that way. Anything here? I'll just run up to that light. Oh, it changes position. That's freaky. Oh, you freaking piece of shit. I'm just gonna go for that. And then run back again. Oh god, I'm losing light. Losing light. I can't search here either. It doesn't let me. Come on, Rainy, run faster. Now we can go. Okay, let's go, 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 go. And then exit Sarin. That was close. Let me eat a little bit, and we'll get ready. Very spooky. This is Halloween DLC.
No, this is the deepest part of the nightmare, Soku. Did she truly fear us? Zaros and myself are Mah's greatest creations. She loved us completely. As I have seen countless parents love their children since leaving this place. Alas, her love was overwhelming. Zaros felt smothered by Mah and left Rainyscape, leaving me alone to care for her. Those were dark days, her moods traveling between deep depression and intense fury. I alone had to handle her. But nothing lasts forever. Even for an Elder God, I was powerless. Nothing I did or could do would ever be enough. So eventually, I too left, hoping that there would be something out there that could help her. Mah, I'm so sorry that I'm part of your pain. I never wanted to abandon you. Rainy, please drive back these fears.
Okay, we have 3 orbs this time. Great. This is gonna be so freaking difficult. No, there's one there. Got it. That one. Got it. I hate it when I don't see any of them because it's like freaking me out. There's one spawning there. Crap, there's one there as well. Quickly get that one. Got both of them. Grab them again. Put there. There's one there. Alright, grab that one. Put it there. On there, and I need to do top there as well. Then I'll grab that one. Put that there. Grab that one. Crap, missed one. Put that there. I'll grab these again. Put that there. There, grab that one. Jesus, there's so many freaking shadows everywhere. Missed one. My god. I saw one shadow there, but it disappeared. What the fuck? No, almost done now. 4%. I'm gonna miss that one as well. But I got it. Whew! That was close.
Ma, I see now that icy corruption torn into your core. You are like this because someone close to you willed it. There's only one way I can help you. I am just so sorry it has taken me this long to realize.
I did it on my first try, yeah. Did you guys struggle with that? Yeah, the core still had half HP as well. Streamer's luck. Nah, I'm just MLG, you know. Did it take you you had 5 shadows coming at the same time? Yeah, drop got it as well. So, you know. Maybe the spawns are random and you can get really unlucky with it. That could be. Let's talk to Sarin. Pros did this quest already.
You have plunged into the depths of the Elder God's nightmares and lived to tell the tale. Guthix was right about you, Rainy.
Nothing has been destroyed. That must mean it worked. And nobody died. That's like a first as well, you know?
Indeed. You prevented Mah's terrors and saved us all from certain destruction. Alas, the ritual is over. I could not stop it.
Did Mah survive?
Her body, yes, but her mind. Mah's energy has been so irreversibly depleted that she will never wake again.
Aww. I mean, she was evil and she kind of tried to punch us into the ground, but it's kind of sad that the Elder God is dying, you know? And Sarin's sad, so I'm sad for her as well. I mean, her mom just died. Like, she's in a coma, she's never gonna wake up again. Sad face.
I cannot bear it, Rainy. I feel her pain in my very essence, as though a piece of myself is dying with her.
Can we help her?
Nothing I have ever tried has worked. She has lived such an agonizing existence.
Ask Sarin about the corruption of Mah's core. Yeah, because that was quite interesting, actually. Somebody wanted her to be corrupted when she was created or something, or somebody corrupted her. I found Mah's core in the deepest part of the nightmare. There was something wrong with it, like it had been corrupted or something. Then the sickness... There we go.
Then the sickness that plagued her must have wound its way right through her deepest existence. Or originated there. Rainy, what did this corruption look like?
Like an icy scar, a spiral of blue crystal carved deep into the core.
Just like the eggs in the Elder Halls. Surely, it could not be.
What is it, Sarin?
I cannot think about this, Rainy. Not now. Perhaps there are others that can help you understand. I realize now that there is only one thing that can be done. I am so sorry, Mother. I think I always knew in my heart that it would come to this. If I had only known sooner, I could have saved you so much pain. You deserve better. You gave us all your love, in your own way. So great and complex, forever doomed to be misunderstood. Forgive me, my creator, my inspiration. My mother. Zaros, how could you? Come, Rainy. I will not let him get away with this.
Oh shit! Shit's going down! Sarin is not happy now. Wait, I could investigate something. Sarin's pissed. Nothing interesting happens. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? Come on, let me examine it. Ow, that's such a troll right there. I want to examine it. Nothing interesting happens. A dead elder god. I'm examining a dead elder god, and you have nothing interesting to say about it. What the fuck? Okay then. Right. I guess nothing interesting does happen, but you know, still, I mean, come on. Rip Mah. Indeed. Sad faces. I mean, she was evil, kind of. But she was misunderstood, like Sarin says. And, I support my bae, Sarin, so, you know. Yes, I do have Azil in my custom. I think Hazil is here no matter what, though. I don't think you can avoid him being there. So yeah. Right, so Sarin's gonna bitch at Zaros now. Is it a cutscene or is it not a cutscene? Yeah, get in line, Rainy, get in line. Okay, shit's going down.
Zaros! Your actions resulted in the death of our own mother. How could you?
She's truly gone. Then we did her a kindness, Sarin. Her entire existence was pain.
Her existence was beautiful. She had the power to create life, and she dared to do so. Something you will never achieve.
Perhaps not. But now I am one step closer.
I thought death would have taught you humility, but you are just as arrogant as before.
Wait. You have been here this whole time. I sensed you. Your aura. That pull. I thought it was Mah. I felt, but it was you, Sarin. Goddess of the Elves.
Yes, Zamorak. We have met before, but...
I know we have, somehow. I remember your essence from a memory lost in time, but I recognize you as Mah. That must mean... it was you! You came to us posing as Mah all those years ago. You taught the ritual to us. You made us believe they were the will of the Elder Gods.
No, I was trying to help. I could not foresee what would become of your race. How could I?
Mahjarrat, this is Sarin, your false Mah. She alone bears the responsibility of what our race has become.
Please, I never meant to.
Millennia of anguish and suffering from our race is on her hands. Leave her.
Do not defend me, Zaros. You will never stand beside me again.
Surely it cannot be. Our greatest tradition was never anything but a facade. Yes, it is true. I remember the visit. Somewhere in my mind, eons ago, it was... You looked somehow different, sir. But you are not Mah. You are Pretender. It was all lies. Our race has dwindled to such a paltry number for nothing.
It was not for nothing. If you had not performed the rituals to give energy back to Mah, she would have torn this planet apart. Your whole race would have been annihilated.
And sacrificing our own kin was the best you could think of? With all the power and wisdom you had been gifted, that was the best you could do?
I was naive, yes. I had made many mistakes. I bear that guilt of my actions every waking moment.
You may bear the guilt, but not the consequences. Look what you have done to our glorious race. Look at what it has left us. You taught us to kill one another, made us rely on it. You led us to the very brink of extinction.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You do not get to be sorry. You do not get to be sorry. You are the cause of so much loss, so much misery, even the death of your own mother. Sarin, stop this! Sister, you will destroy them all!
I cannot stay here any longer. It is not over between us, Zaros. Not this easily. You will pay for what you have done here. Mah's death is on your hands, and while I still draw breath, I will stand against you.
I will deal with Sarin later. For now, we must focus on the path ahead.
A+ for the scream, though, I know, right? Ask how Sarin tricked the Mahjarrat into performing the ritual. How did Sarin trick the Mahjarrat into performing the ritual? What the fuck?
She has always been caring to a fault, blind to the fact she smothers the subject of her affection. Her heart ached for Mah, watching her pour what little energy she held into the creation of new beings. To sustain her, to save her death, Sarin taught those creations to transfer the energy back to her in small doses. Those creations, we were born the same way as you were, Zaros. Our lives did not matter less. Sarin came to us, posing as Mah. She created the original ritual marker and taught us to sacrifice the lives of our kin to pay tribute to her. She was only doing what she believed was the right course of action. Do not argue for her, Zaros. You have made an enemy of her now. Then let us not dwell on this topic. There's something far more relevant. Zamorak, I have kept my word. When Siske holds his endgame, you will be my Legatus Maximus once more. Do not taunt me, empty lord. I owe you no fealty. We shall see. Today, the victory is ours, Mahjarrat. We spoke to Sarin as a downtrodden race, sulking in sorrow for ourselves. We may have been pushed to the brink of extinction. We may have a feud, but today is the dawning of a new era. Look around you. This day, you have all grown in power. Adversity has pushed every one of you to become greater than you could ever have imagined. And I have achieved godhood. The genes of our species hold such incredible potential. It is within all of you. We are too few to continue these petty feuds. It is time we put aside our differences. It is time we unite. Bah, you are swept up in the moment. We do not need these Zarosians to regain our glory. Your actions here may have earned my respect, Zamorak, but I will never work alongside a fool like Zamorak. I do not ask that you all become comrades, but settle your differences. Stop fighting against each other, and instead fight for the prosperity of the Mahjarrat. Zamorak, you showed self-sacrifice today. I did not know you possessed. While my loyalty will always lie with Zaros, I will stand for the unity of our race. I knew you Zarosians would be forced to see the benefit of Zamorak's teachings eventually. Some of you I am willing to bury the hatchet with, but you are a snake, and Akra. You will never have my trust. Please, let us not descend into insults now. Unification of our factions would be the greatest leap of progress for thousands of years. Kharshai is right. We stagnated so long that we almost allowed ourselves to be completely wiped out. What gods we pledge allegiance to does not matter unless they are at war. We are all one race. We are all children of Mah.
Nice plug for the quest naming.
There, I know, right? You have taken issue with our methods before, Azanazar. You know it will happen again. Such things can be discussed in future. Time is on our side. There is no ritual looming ahead. No pressure to avoid sacrifice. You are free now, all of you. So claim your immortality. Claim your honor. Claim greatness for the Mahjarrat. Rainy, we could not have accomplished this without you. You have my gratitude. Just remember, it was I who gave you this freedom. Under my guidance, you all shattered your limitations. It is inspiring. Yo. But remember, Zamorak, I made good on my promise. For now, you belong to me. Then it would seem we have both garnered respect this day. But you should also remember, I owe you a single action. Choose it wisely. Believe me, I will. For now, there are other matters that require my attention. I must pay homage to my mother. Meet me by her remains, Rain. I have something for you.
Alright, let's head up there then. Yes, you guys, you're completely right. I did use the exact same scream when I got the plushie from Mimic a couple days ago. So yes, that's where the scream came from. I kinda brought it back somehow. It's kind of freaky. If you look at the world map, you see the silhouette of like Mah's hand there. It kind of looks like one of those creepypasta freaky shadow things that come out of... It reminds me of the Boogeyman game, actually. The virtual reality horror game. A lot, because it kind of looks similar. Zaros, yo. Yeah, it's something with the program. It said yo. I don't know what was up with that. His wings never grew back. Indeed. I think Zamorak's gonna have to learn to walk now. It's kind of cool how Zaros's eyes just kind of glow. Like, even far away you can see them really well. Can I investigate now? Nothing interesting happened.
This is all that is left of Mah. In truth, I do feel a sadness spreading within me. It is unexpected.
Feeling sad about the death of your mother was unexpected? I sold the plushie for 285 mil. It crashed after that, so I think it's like 200 now. It may be going up again though, I don't know. But yeah, it was lower when I checked afterwards at least.
She was childlike, threatening my sister and I like playthings. I was glad to escape her grasp when I left. Now, though, I feel an aching within me, like a part of me is no longer here. I cannot imagine how Sarin feels.
Should we tell Zaros that Sarin actually finished off Mah? Damn it, Zaros. No emotions for you, Denise says. Uber Mahjarrat. Yeah, let's just always add in. Oh, you sold yours for 255. Yeah, let's tell him. Mah wasn't completely dead when the ritual ended. Sarin made the decision to put her out of her misery. Sister. Wait.
Sister, seeing Mah like this must have caused her immense heartache. Her reaction is even more understandable after making that decision. I do not expect she will forgive me.
Is that thing all that's left of Mah?
Yes, it is the core of an elder god. I can sense something dormant residing within power, though. Dormant residing within power, though, perhaps. I must thank you for helping me obtain this, Rainy. It will be very useful for my plans. None of this would have happened without you. You helped me return to this world and made it possible for me to... I'll just read this one. None of this would have happened without you. You helped me return to this world and made it possible for me and the Mahjarrat to return here with me. You were crucial in uncovering shrouded history and even served as a witness for the pact between Zamorak and myself. You have my respect for helping the Mahjarrat, although some of them will never say this. They are indebted to your efforts here today.
And that's the quest complete. So, we've got 2 quest points, a Tome of XP with 3 chapters, to have inventory space, probably. 100k agility, divination, Shard of Mah. That's kind of cool. Wielding this in the heart of Gilnor, and all monsters are unaggressive, and the maximum multiplier is 400%. That's kind of nice. Access the nightmare creatures as a slayer task. That sounds cool. Ancient memories and Gothixian catches. Okay. Zamorak armor override. Tiny Kharshai bobblehead pet. And 2 treasure hunter keys. I actually leveled up agility. Yay! Level hunt 109. Whee! Okay, cool. You have earned some cosmetic overrides and a pet, which can be found in the wardrobe. Let's spawn that pet then. And the armor, obviously. And... is it companion? No. Followers. Tiny Kharshai. Oh, that's so cute. Probably turn off the voice morpher thing. There we go. Thanks for the good jobs. We'll get a Slayer task and try those out as well. Oh, he looks so cute. This tiny Mahjarrat doesn't take sides, but he takes sides. He just takes down everyone equally. Right. And then we have the Shard of Mah. It's like a brownish, dark, dead version of Mah's one. Can we... what happens if we use that on Mah? What happens if we reminisce? This enchantment only activates in a bank healing area. Is it to replay the cutscenes? I bet it is. And then there was the override. It's probably in outfits. We got his Maximus armor. Okay, it kind of mixes with my actual armor, but let's see. If I... what actual items are there? There's boots. his gloves, legs. I'll just load that one up again. And I'll put them on individually. So that they cannot be recolored. So that's fun to see. And legs. The body. No helmet though, surprisingly enough. Not a lost crown yet. And there's nothing here, is there? Nope. Nothing there. No cape side there? Nope. Looks freaking badass though. Oh, really? And I forgot to activate it. Great. Good job, Rainy. You totally know what you're doing. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. No, I haven't augmented my Tectonic because I started using it before I had the best perks. So I was... Well, actually, when did I get it? I bought it for Telos, but I didn't have anything to augment it with, I think. So I just used it, and then it's degraded, so I'm just kind of casually using it up, and then I'll buy another one and augment it afterwards. I can't really see it too well, but it looks really good. So, do we have to have a Slayer task to do the new creature? Quests, yeah, that would be right. Post-quest dialogue, right. So you want me to talk to all of the Mahjarrat? Right, I'll turn on the voice thing again. Right, I think that's... yeah, that works. Okay.
Your work here is complete, Rainy. You may return to Gielinor, unless you wish to converse with the Mahjarrat. I am sure they have much to say.
Right, so let's go down and talk to them. I don't think there's post-quest dialogue in the open world, though, but I think there is from these. And I can wear my cape again. I think there's only post-quest dialogue from the Mahjarrat down here. Talk to the Mahjarrat, talk to the Mahjarrat. Doctor says, curious, you seem to hit harder than my mage, and I have the same gear as you. Are you using ancient magics? Because I have blood barrage active. That could be it. Because Muspa take extra damage to ancient magics. There's more light down here, isn't there? A little bit. Oh, check that out. That looks so freaking cool. That is the best armor override I've seen in a while. Jeez. And it matches my crown as well. I love it. Actually, it looks so cool. The Shard of Mah is for God Wars Dungeon 2, yeah. It's the same as for God Wars Dungeon 1 with the Zaros one. Right, select them. So, what will you do with your newfound power?
It is not something I would tell the others, but I have always been in the shadows of the ritual. I have kept my head down. I have gathered enough power to direct gazes to other Mahjarrat. I have maintained alliances with the prominent. That shadow has gone, and now I look at my life, and I do not recognize any of it. It is just a series of blank walls and empty faces. Whatever I do next will be fearless. Know what? I am going to stand as equals with the gods. I am going to be known, feared, loved. The name Athanakos is going to mean something.
How much are the gauntlets going for? The nightmare gauntlets, I'm not sure. Does anybody know how much the gloves are going for? The new ones that you get after the quest. Would you still consider yourself a Zarosian?
I do not know the answer to that question right now. For once, I feel like I want to focus on myself. I do understand what this means for me. This is not self-interest. It is something that needs to happen. I feel like a chess piece that was on the winning side, having never been moved.
He doesn't have that much to do with things, no. I'll be honest. Like, he cameos a little bit in a couple quests in the desert, but you never really see Athanakas doing much, really. I'm kind of sad for Hizadel got so little dialogue in this quest as well. But I guess it focused around a different one. We had a lot from the previous one, didn't we? Ritual of Mahjarrat. What will you do with your newfound power?
I wish to talk to Azanadra about this very topic, but he seems distracted. I fear that he has been given another secret note by Zaros, another task that can only be given to the trusted. As if I am untrustworthy, as if I have no ability. Am I a footnote? Is that where I lie in the damned purge your book? Am I to be an observer in this wretched story? Forgive me, Rainy. It is hard to keep emotions at bay when you are coursing with power. The exhilaration is intense.
Yeah, the entire stream will be up on YouTube, so you can check it out there after I've done this. I think you can skip back as well if you're watching on YouTube. But I've completed the quest. I'm just talking to him after the quest now. What will happen to the Muspa now?
Without Mah, they are phasing in and out of reality. They are echoes of her power and over time, they will dissipate. In the short term, they are still powerful and not to be feared, at least by you. And to be feared, at least by you.
So now the Muspa are going to be dying out. Why do Mahjarrat have crystals on their foreheads? Always wondered that.
A valid question. I am, if an unusual one to ask now. One answer will be less than satisfying. We were made by Mah, and she simply made us this way. We were likely formed from the same crystal that covers Zaros and Sarin's bodies. But that gives rise to other questions. We were made from Zaros. Were we made from Zaros? Are we children of Zaros, not Mah? Like the Elven City, were we constructed from Sarin? We will never find out now. When we die, our crystals remain, yet the rest rots away. It is likely then to be our source of power, our long life. It may even be the substance that denies us an afterlife. To answer your question, why do we have these crystals? It is because these crystals are who we are.
Gloves sell for 10 mil in World 2. Okay. I mean, are they powered gloves? And I know they have that special cool ability as well. If they're powered gloves, then I imagine they'd be around that price, yeah, actually. Because Ascension grips would probably have more power, I'd imagine. Goodbye. Then we have Asanadra, who seems distracted, apparently. What will you do with your newfound power?
I wish to talk to you about the same topic, Rainy. It would seem something strange has happened. Before the ritual, I felt the ceiling of my power, but that is no longer the case. I feel like I am unshackled. I need time to find myself. Time with my books and research, the meaning of this, but I have a very real fear. Let us talk about it later, away from the others, once I have found out more.
Sounds like post-quest dialogue! Or later, you know. What does this mean for the relationship with Zaros?
It has only strengthened my bond. To an outsider, Zaros' actions may have seemed selfish. perhaps underhanded, but Zamorak needed to be directed. Zaros knows that an unfettered Zamorak is destruction for Gielinor. Zaros needed to manipulate this moment to move Zamorak onto a different path from the one he was on.
Yeah, pretty good gloves if you mainly range. 13 range bonus, not degrade to dust. Oh, they're not degrade to dust. They just degrade over time. That's really useful then. I'd say pick some of those gloves up, yeah. Would be the second best in slot, I'd imagine. Who would have won in the fight between you and Lucian?
I once came across human troops in the Second Age who were discussing whether I could take Zamorak. There is obviously something in the human condition that desires conflict between the powerful. Moya against Char, Zamorak against Zaros. I should spend time ruminating on why humans care about these thraifs. But know this, I would have defeated Lucian any day of the week.
Of course you would. Lucian was kind of power hungry, wasn't he? Ah, good times, good times. Alright, goodbye. Kharshai, yo. Like my gear. Look kind of creepy that way, actually. What will you do with your newfound power?
I was thinking of leaving Rainy. Not just leaving Rainyscape or the Fremennik. Leaving Gielinor. Passing through the World Gate. I was, and have always been, a meditator for my people. They did not know that they needed me, but they did. Now my voice has lost its weight, and there is no ties that connect us anymore. What role does a meditator play in improvising anarchy? I feel a desire to travel, to visit the Ilyunka, perhaps, to see Infernus rolling one more time. Roiling, not rolling. Oops.
I like Kharshai's idea of exploring. I love exploring as well, so yeah. What does this all mean for the Mahjarrat? Games like, asking such things is such pointless waste of time, but I'd easily win. See ya, Eric. Thanks for watching. Have a great day.
There will be optimism among us, no doubt, but I am ever the skeptic. I wonder whether the rituals were the only barriers between us and complete chaos. They forced us to ally, to rely on one another. They gave us structure, they gave us perspective, and something akin to mortality. Without them, I worry that we will become monsters.
You can get the gloves from the new Slayer creature you can fight after the quest. I think you need to be on a Slayer task to get the gloves, though. Penny for your thoughts.
You have become a friend, Rainy. More than I deserve. More than any Mahjarrat deserves. There's something I have kept something. There is something I have kept something from you.
That sentence in here doesn't make sense, because it says, there is something I have kept something from you.
And I feel you deserve to know. When we were gathered on the frozen plateau, I became aware of who my attacker was, who wiped my memory. Something triggered the memory. It must have been their scent, their outline, something they said. I do not know why it had not come to me before. I am sure that my attacker was an Akra. I suppose I should not be surprised. She has always been a trophy hunter, a killer. I guess I should be thankful that I am not hanging on her wall. I will be wary of her. For her. The power will help in that regard, but there will be no preemptive attacks on my part.
You don't need to be on task to get the gloves. Oh, that's a good thing. Thanks for confirming, Mud. then we have Zamorak. Definitely need to talk to him. Yeah, good point, Navi. I should probably report that. So it was in Kharshai's Penny for Your Thoughts. So third option. There's something I have kept some, yeah. Let's report, bug. Text. Select in-game. Try. Third option. Was it the last sentence? Or was it the second last sentence? Thousands of kills per glove. Thanks for watching, Storm. See ya. He says something twice. Actually, he says something twice in a sentence. And it doesn't make sense. See ya, bye. I don't like filling out the second one. I usually fill it out all in one.
It is a glorious day for the Mahjarrat, Rainy, but I would be alone. But I would be alone now. My form and my pride have both been torn, and I have entered into a pact that may have dire consequences.
Zamorak is not very talkative. I also find it funny that Kharshai didn't talk about the mini Kharshai. So Zami has to walk everywhere now. Yeah, he doesn't have wings anymore. He can teleport though, you know. What will you do with your newfound power?
You want to know so you can get...
Wait, he's not a god. What are you doing? Right, there we go.
You want to know so you can get in my way again? You think I am an imbecile? A villain who wanders about speechifying? You want to know what I intend to do with my power? I intend to use it. I will not be bottled up or researched like these fools. It's going to be like fireworks in the sky. There are things that need to be done. Some duties. Some grievances to be resolved. But they are a quick step to the fantastic dance that will follow.
Are you truly loyal to Zamorak?
Who are you loyal to? You stand and question me as if I'm a merry turncoat, yet you have had more masters than a demon butler. I am loyal. Who or what I am loyal to is none of your damn business. Now crawl back into your pie making or tree cutting or whatever it is you do.
Jesus, mate, chill out a bit. My god. Just because I'm a skiller doesn't mean you have to attack my pride. Jeez. What do you think of the other Mahjarrat?
Very little, with some minor exceptions. Her seal alone has earned my true respect, but I must admit I see something of me in Khazard. The rest could all be tossed into the fires of the Infernus, and I would not even waste a trip to watch them burn.
I know, right? He's so rude. Zemo has no chill whatsoever. And Akra, what are you up to? What will you do with your newfound powers? Them horns though, jeez. I just saw it in the glow of the lava there. My god.
What Zamorak bids. He will need me, and I will be at his side, if it is the last he deserves. It is the least he deserves. But I intend to sniff around Zaros. He has presented himself as something between a savior and a friend, and I buy none of it.
I intend to see beneath that damned mask and show it to the world.
Game says, who am I loyal to is none of your business. Zammy, excuse me, I'm standing right here. Zamorak's like, excuse me, mate? Why are there so few female Mahjarrat? That's something I've been wondering.
You humans are so obsessed with distinctions. That is female, that is male. Life is not to be tagged and sorted. Worm, life is a chaos, and chaos cannot be preserved and studied. All forms are the will of Mah. Do you presume to understand her will, an elder god's will? She was unable. She was unknowable. We must call it chaos simply to remain sane. Here's an answer for you. Maybe Mah loved Zaros more than the witch Sarin. She constructed more commonly in his image. Is that a nice story wrapped in a bow for you?
The Zamoraki and Mahjarrat generally don't like me, I get the feeling. Probably because I didn't really help them in the previous, in Dishonor Among Thieves. Bill Rock, we can't forget him. What will you do with your powers?
Ah, power. It is time to complete my dungeon. It is time to complete my Demonheim project. No doubt, you thought its sole purpose was to find Zamorak. It had another. Demonheim was to be an army for my master. Yes, through trial and fear, I would harden the workers so they would become warriors. I would use my portals to raid worlds for their troops. I would reanimate the fallen to populate his infantry. While he was lost, they were a workforce. Now they are his horde. This power will be used to raise up Demonheim, to bring it into the world, Bill Rosh's greatest gift. And of course, there is a floor that I alone have seen.
Oh, mate! It's floor 61 reference right there. Come on. Let us in, please. Why? Can you just teleport down there, please? Why is there no, like, option to teleport us there? Where's Moya been during all of this?
She has never been tied to the ritual, so this will mean little to her. I have been teaching her to be so much more than Mahjarrat, to be something new. Oh, yes. Zamorak has plans for her, and those plans require her to be at Demonheim.
She's more than a Mahjarrat. That sounds kind of... What kind of experiments is he doing down there? That's kind of freaky. What do you think about the other Mahjarrat?
I had forgotten what most of them even looked like, to be honest. When I began the quest for Master, I resented them all. I could see through their posturing to the self-interest. But my labor gave me perspective. They were scared of him, which was natural. They did not help because they feared being close to him and what that would mean. The one we should all fear is Azanadra. Indeed, I have dabbled with the power that can be found in madness, and I see its power in him.
Okay, goodbye. We have Haziel, and then we have Khazard. Saving the best one for last? Or, you know, the confirmed, like, son and dad moment they had there. Not the best moment to find out, but, you know, that was quite good. What will you do with your newfound power?
I will take time to test the limits of it. I have never been recognized for my patience, but I am beginning to see its value. Once the dust settles, I will look to the Shadow Realm. It was my province once, and Siska has made a questionable choice in not joining us here.
I also have my eye on a force, a fallen people. It is time to move them. Move from a cult to something of substance.
I've been meaning to ask, why the horns?
I was not always of the Mahjarrat. That answer will seem strange to human ears. There was a time when I was Mahjarrat. There was a time when I was a Mahjarrat. Humans would probably call them a different tribe to the Mahjarrat, but that tells a half-truth. Power was not shared among the Mahjarrat, like it is with the Mahjarrat. They had no rituals. I could see the inevitable, that the Mahjarrat were doomed to a death of weakness. Or a death from the Mahjarrat, of course. So I separated from the Mahjarrat. But abandoning my nature left its mark on me. My body was twisted. Only Mah will know why this happened. Perhaps I twisted her intentions? But I embrace it. It is a reminder of my progress, of my growing.
And do you know Zamorak was Khazard's father? There we go. Apparently he wasn't a Mahjarrat originally. He was a Mahjarrat. Didn't know that.
We all had our suspicions. Zamorak may have a hatred of secrecy, but he has been reticent to talk about that. What do you humans call it? Personal life? Humans call that personal life? Until this moment, I have been Khazard's mentor. If Khazard wishes to continue his teachings, then I am ready. If Zamorak replaces me, then I will find another to teach.
Haziel is going to be finding an army. He's going to be ditching the cult, and he's going to be finding some fallen warriors or something, it seems like, yeah. And then goodbye. And then we have General Khazard here. What will you do? So, Zamorak is your father. It's, casually bringing it up. What will you do with your newfound power?
It's tempting to slam a metal fist into your temple, but imagine the grumbling, as Nadra would be whimpering all day long. Right now, my power is Zamorak's. I am his hand, holding a blade dripping in blood. If he wants me to tear holes in the Shadow Realm, I'll tear. If he wants me to fight Sliske, I'll fight. If he wants your head on a spike, I will chew it off.
Khazard's armor is really cool, yeah. It's even cooler now. So, Zamorak is your father.
What is it to you? This is not one of your human plays, little runt. I'm not going to cry or burst into song. Palkira was my mother. Zamorak is my father. All I know is this means I have great power within me, as I always suspected. What's important is repaying Zamorak. Whatever he needs, I will give.
Right, and that was the end of all of the dialogue, I think. I wonder if Sarin says anything now. I kind of doubt it, because I don't think they had time to write anything else apart from that. But should we check it out? I mean, we could teleport to Sarin and see if she says anything. Rip Lucian, yeah. Lucian forever dead. Well, he messed with the Dragonkin. You just don't do that. It's a bad idea. Okay, yeah, so now I can actually see the armor in light as well. It looks really cool. New melee armor for me right there. I'm gonna be using that. It's so freaking cool. I barely used any food though. It was a fairly easy quest actually. But right, so we'll check out Sarin, and then I'll have a look at the new NPCs that we can kill. I'm not going to do the voice now purely because I just want to see if there's actually anything. Alright, I'd like to ask you about other gods, the future, history. What's your relationship? Should I trust Zaros? Nah, there's no changes in the dialogue there. I don't think they had time. They might add it later, though. But yeah, that's like the only... Her and Zaros would be the only main ones I'd want to talk to afterwards anyway, so, yeah. So, how do we get to these new things? Is it a new area in the World Gate? Grandmaster has nothing to do with how difficult the quest is. It's more about the requirements of the quest, I believe, and how long it is. And the significance of the quest. That's what they told, at least. So I can keep those things. I guess I can use the Children of Mah. And then, yeah, the experience book. I didn't use that yet, did I? So I can put it in farming. That's what I'm kind of aiming for. Save some cash. And then if you did this... I think you get extra... Am I really going to put 500k XP into farming? Yeah, why not? $400k experience in farming. That's a lot of money saved there, and I like that. Plus a lot of time saved as well. I'm purely doing it because farming is so freaking ridiculously slow to train. And expensive. I mean, anything else is fairly fast to do. So yeah. Ritual site through the gate, Steve says. Okay, thanks, man. So I'll head over there now. I'll grab some of these. I'll bring my same gear, I guess. Yeah. Don't need to change that, really. And I shall take some food with, just in case. I don't know how strong they are yet. So I'll just bring that. I'll just use Soul Split, and I'll bring that many. Yeah, that looks good. I can bank my cape. And I can save myself an inventory spot as well if I just do a cheeky teleport to... No, not there. To, Eagle's Peak. In before Rainy gets the gloves. That would be so freaking lucky, I don't even... I mean, they're only 10 mil though, but yeah. Would still be cool. I'd probably keep them because they would be an upgrade to my range setup. Because I think I'm either using Pernix gloves right now, or I'm using, Tracker gloves. I might be using Tracker gloves, actually, so... Just power in general would be better, though, power armor. So yeah, I'd probably sell my Tracker gloves in that case. I don't know if I have Pernix or not. I may have sold them and just kept the Tracker ones. Ten gloves. I think I used up all my luck, actually, when I was killing Mimic. So I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. So if we dial this... Rainyscape, yeah, we already have it, it's Rainyscape. Travel to the ritual site, travel to the lava falls, travel to the elder halls. So all of these are the old ones. Lava falls and ritual site would be the new one. And, let's see. Pray range, they hurl a ball. Pray range when they hurl a ball at you. You just play the Lava Falls track while at the Nightmare Mesbah? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Because let's head to the Lava Falls. What was the music track, though? Oh, I actually have to make my way down there. Oh, shit. But can't you just... Actually, if you go to the ritual site, then you can just take the cave, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Tracker gloves in 2K16. I know, I should be using Pernix. I have no excuse. Or, Ascension grips. That could work as well. I'll go to ritual site and then use the cave. Oh, no, wait, what? Yeah, and then that leads up, right? Yeah. So if I go through the cave there. Leave Reynyscape, no. Wait, is it at the ritual site? Or are they up there? That looks like a nightmare creature. Oh, yeah. So they're at their... Oh, jeez. Okay, then. Are they aggressive if I have the Shard of Mah? I don't think so. Nah, they're cool. They look like freaking aliens. It's so cool. Look at them, though. They look so freaky. I cannot get a good angle for the life of me. I had a good angle there. There we go. Those look freaking terrifying. They're level 128. Nightmare Examine. The darkest vision of Mah's dreams brought to life. They kind of look like aliens, to be honest. The tracks are literally called lava falls. I'll have a check. Lava. Whoops, what the heck is going on here? I went into playlist instead of search, right? Lava falls. I think that's my new favorite track. Yeah, it's definitely my new favorite track. Okay, let's try some of these. So they're basically melee based. That's a special attack. That was a range. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, definitely pray range for that one. Muspa, Elder Energy, Muspa Spine. Alright. This is the freaking most badass track, I love it. So pray range when you start to see them do some kind of fancy shit, yeah? Oh yeah, range. Oh yeah, it block. If you pray range, it blocks like, I'd say like 75% of the damage. You get hit 500 instead of 2,500. So yeah, definitely pray range when you see them do their like Kamehameha ball attack thingy. Okay, there we go. It seems to soul split until they cast the ball and then use protect from range seems to be a good way of doing it. Adam Bond is amazing, yeah. He does a good job. You can even kill them before they do the ball attack, actually. I'm not sure, maybe Ancient Magics has a good good effect on these as well. Might be an idea to try out. It's doing a lot of nice damage to them here though. So I might say bring Ancient Magics if you have it. Or if you're using magic, I guess. They seem to be weak to Earth Magic as well, so that's always good. Could consider using... Which one is the Earth one? Is it Smoke that's the Earth one? God, I love this track. It's so cool. And the bit when it starts with the very high-pitched bell thing. Love that as well. Oh yeah, I forgot my forgot my Excalibur. Dang it. Oh well. What did I think of the quest? Oh, it was so good. There was a lot of text though, and I like at the start it was like a lot of reading. So since I was doing my voices as well, I had to keep constantly switching. So that was a lot of dialogue at the start. But then it kind of, oh god. Okay, yeah, I blocked the range damage. and then it kind of picked up towards the end. I love the Rainyscape bit though. That's the exploring bit I was looking for. But yeah, overall the lore was oh Jesus, I have 2 of them on me now. Overall the lore was great in it. I loved it. There was a lot of answered questions as well. What else can I think of? Oh yeah, let's protect from that. Yeah, I liked it. It's made me even more hyped now. And I got to see Zaros again, I got to see Sarin again, I got to see everyone again, so I was happy about that too. There we go. Just had to focus a little bit because 2 of them were using range attacks. There we go. The Muspa spines are gonna start stacking up. I'll drop a few of them. I have a lot of them backed anyway. I was doing Muspa a while back. No, it's good. Oh, crap, somebody took that one. I had a lot of fun with it as well. I hope you guys had fun watching as well. It was fun doing the voices. I've never tried the voice morphing thing before. So I'll be watching back the quest afterwards and see how it went. Oops. There we go. Hopefully it wasn't too weird. Oh crap, I didn't see the range attack there. Shadow is Earth, okay. Rainy, do a giveaway, please. Could start giving away all of my... Oh, rune claws. Interesting. Do I have High Ox with me? No. No. Grandmaster quests are basically walls of text behind skill requirements, iApple says. Sometimes. I mean, Nomad's Elegy was the battle for the most part. I mean, half of the quest was pretty much inside of the fortress as well. If I'm not mistaken, Nomad's Requiem was also a Grandmaster quest, but there wasn't that much dialogue in that one. So, I mean, it just depends. It's really up to the individuals. But, oh my god, this place looks amazing. I mean, the graphics in this quest were 10 out of 10. I love it. Dialogue was also really good. I think anybody who's doing it is really hyped about it. And I mean, the cutscenes as well. I think these have to be... Oh, Jesus. Them range attacks, though. I have to say, the cutscene during the betrayal, that was, like, I think the best cutscene I've seen in RuneScape. Sometimes they feel a bit clunky, but that one was like... Oh my god. The only thing I missed from it was voice acting, and I'll do something there for myself and upload something for it, since I have some voices saved. So that's a reason to subscribe. If you want to see the betrayal cutscene with voices, then subscribe to the channel. And that would be the YouTube channel, not the Twitch channel, because I won't be uploading a video of that there. But yeah. How much do these even alch for? I don't even... They sell for 23k each. I think they have a very low alch value though, but I'm not sure. In retrospect, I probably should have either brought a yak with or a magic note paper, but oh well. How soon will the video be up? The betrayal video will probably be up tomorrow, because I probably won't have time today. And this video is going up today anyway, so if you missed the quest playthrough with voice acting, then you can check it out in a bit. You can also still, I think you can backtrack if you're watching on YouTube, so you can still watch the entire thing. Once I... Rune 2 hand sword. I was like, are you serious? Is it the gloves? But no, it wasn't. It was 2 Rune 2 hands. That was a cheeky drop there. You slightly made me skip a heartbeat there. Frickin' RNG things. What was I saying? Yeah, so this entire stream will be up afterwards, so you can rewatch it, or parts that you want to rewatch over again, you can do that. I also believe it's on Twitch, so you can check it out there as well. And on Twitch, I think it does disappear after a while, though. Steel Titan Pouch. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just summon one. I feel like I'm sponsored by Jagex now, because they just gave me... Alright, I need to dismiss Kharshai, don't I? Kharshai, where the heck are you even? There you are. Dismiss Kharshai. I've been sponsored by Jagex with a steel pet. You may only have one follower, but I just dismissed him. There we go. I've been sponsored with a Bubbles! There are Bubbles. Right, let's kill some more. Bubbles, help me kill it! I think that Ancients does more damage to them. Magic in general does, because they're weak to it. Crap, now I have 2 of them on me again. I wasn't able to block it with Devotion. That's kind of sad. But I think it does, yeah. Just like the Muspa, you take more damage. Crap, I didn't see that one. So yeah, the Muspa take more damage, so these probably do as well. I can't confirm if they do or not. More Rune 2 hands, are you serious? These trolly loot beams, I swear to God. You look like a very happy Lionel Messi. I get that a lot. I look like him. I look like, who else do I look like? I think I've been told I look like one of the guys from Top Gear as well. Can't remember who it was though. My loot beam value is like, I think 55k or 56k or something. It's right above the clue scroll value. Oh, I blocked the entire thing there that time. Bro. But yeah, it's like right above the clue scroll value, so... Are you freaking serious? More Rune 2 hands? I just think that the loot beams are 2 hands now. I'm gonna get the gloves and be like, oh yeah, more Rune 2 hands. Wait, no, it's not Rune 2 hands. Got those. Considering dropping the claws as well. Richard Hammond, thank you games. That's the one. David Tennant. My mom thinks I look like David Tennant. It's really odd. I just have one of those faces. Oh, okay, and yeah, you look a bit like David Tennant. That moment when you realize you can never go back again. Rune 2 hands must love you. I'm gonna be alking them, yeah. It's the smither's favorite weapon, isn't it? Everyone loves smithing Rune 2 hands. Best XP in the game. Missing out on so many Rune Mispa spines, but oh well. Zemis says that people tell him he looks like Keanu Reeves. That guy never ages. He doesn't. He really doesn't. He always looks the same. It's kind of scary. A little bit. David Tennant, aka Doctor Who, aka Barty Crouch, aka... He's just so many things. Wait. Yeah, there's the range one. I was expecting it. Yeah, these seem like they're balanced pretty alright. I mean, if you're ignoring the range attacks, then you're gonna get hit a lot. But if you just swap on protect from range quick, then I mean, fairly easy to stay alive without any food. And then when you get like 3 of them on you, though, that's yeah, like now. Now I can't see one of them, so I'm just gonna flick on range spray, I think. Because one of them is gonna use the range attack inside the other one, and I won't be able to see it. So better to be safe than sorry. I got another frickin' pair of Rune 2 hands, didn't I? Yep. I should just put the loot beam value up to like 80k or something. Or 85 or something. I think 79 is what you get from the Rune 2 hands. I guess the loot beam would be bigger as well if I got a glove drop. 3 mil off of Rune 2 hand Alsk, let's do it. I know, right? Crap, I have 2 on me again. God dang it. It's those freaking AoE attacks. Inner claw, fan claw. They dropped 2 claws at once. You wish this area was instant, Soku. You hate sharing your claw. Doesn't seem too busy at the moment, though. I mean, there's 2 other people here, and I'm not really struggling with finding kills. I'm just gonna drop the spines and pick up stackable things instead. That also means I'm not picking up the claws, but oh well. If anything, I'll do like a loot from X amount of kills from these instead. Now I'm like more interested in the actual gloves. Spring cleaner could be useful actually, yeah. Good point. I don't think mine's totally updated though, or upgraded. But I think I have 9,000, so it still should be fine, I think. Could give that a bash as well, I guess. Is that like 400k in alks now? Maybe. I keep attracting more of them. I can't even loot anything anymore. They sound like aliens as well. It's really freaky. Sold 10 mil. Sold the gloves for 10 mil. Nice, mate. Right, wait. I was gonna do something. Yeah, right. I was gonna loop the lava song. Because that's like literally my favorite one. Shuffle on. If I add that song to my playlist, and only that song, does it loop the playlist then? Add that. Literally the coolest song though. Shuffle on. Playlist on. Yeah, there we go. Rainy should work for Jagex. Voice actor for Jagex, yeah, alright. Oh, hey, Diego. Diego. Oh, I love this song. It's so cool. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Did not protect that in time. Are the new gloves only obtainable on task? I don't think so. They may be, but I don't know. I don't know if... Can anyone confirm? I was told in the chat that they don't need to be on task to get the gloves. Or nobody needs to be on task to get the gloves. But I don't know. Can anyone confirm if they've gotten one off tasks? I wish we had fought these nightmares during the quest though, like just this endless storm of nightmares just like flowing through that bit. That would have been amazing. Technically you could just kind of keep range prey on here as well. So I guess if you want to go super protect mode, then you would use melee when the normal attacks are hitting and then switch to range. Those. Cow Kill Wood got 2 off tasks, so they're definitely able to get them off. That's good. Oh shit, got 2 of them on me. But I killed one of them for the range tag. How much Slayer XP are these? I'm not sure. Okay. More Rune 2 hands. Keep the Rune 2 hands coming in. Nah, that aftershock didn't hit in time. Chris asks if I could check if Azzy has any new dialogue, because he mentions he wants to speak to you. I guess I could do that, yeah. I don't think they had time to make any post-quest dialogue other than the one for the Mahjarrat, though. Because I checked Sarin so far, and she didn't have anything. But yeah, I could pop over there in a bit. Flash drop, really? Okay then. Probably rare drop, table drop. I'd assume that the wiki page for these is still quite fresh, so there probably isn't accurate information there yet. So just keep that in mind. Rainy, what's the pouch in your inventory? It is a rune pouch. You can get it from doing Bounty Hunter, or you can buy it on the Grand Exchange. I believe it is about 15 to 20 mil right now. And it lets you store 3 runes. 3 types of runes, I should say. So, I have fire runes, air runes, and I think soul runes in mine for debuffs. But basically it saves you 2 inventory slots for runes. And it's quite useful. It's actually a friend of mine's, I'm borrowing theirs. Shout out to Mystically for sponsoring me with the rune patch. I'll give it back when they want it. But yeah, it's very useful. And I'd say if you have the cash to spare, then just grab one because it's very useful. Can save you some nice inventory space. I mean, it has fire and air in it now because I normally use that. But I'd say you could put blood and fire and then something else, and then I'd save an inventory slot. Like right now, but yeah. Can you note the spines? Yes. With the magic note paper you can, I think. I'm pretty sure you can at least. Otherwise, you have to use a yak to teleport them away. I'm mainly going for gloves now, though. That's why I'm not picking up most things. I'm picking up stackables, but that's about it. More rune 2 hands, yeah. Okay, wait. So I have an idea. We can go to the dig site quick, and then I'll check out and see if Azanadra has any more dialogue, and then we'll head back here, and I'll bring magic note paper and stuff so I can bank everything. Zaros deserves more than 1 point. He basically killed an Elder God. Well, actually, Sarin, according to Sliskay's rules, Sarin would be the one who get the point because even though Zaros was the one draining the power, Sarin actually did the kill at the end. So she gets Sliskay's point. I'm very confident that's how he thinks. So I guess Sarin... I wonder if the leaderboard actually got updated with this quest. I'll have to go check that out. Price check those rune 2 hands. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Which hole was it? I think it was that one there that took you down to the altar. Jesus, 400k there. Right, so let's just price check everything. All of these were drops from when I was there. About 830k. And that's not counting the 25 Elder Charms I got and tons of Muspaz. Spines. That's pretty good. I mean, I wasn't there for that long. Ritual of the Mahjarrat. Ritual of the Mahjarrat. Guthix's death. Siski's announcement. Zaros' return. The Elder Gods. Sarin's return. Something else. More. Now there's no dialogue there either. I don't think they've made any. That's why. Because this, Sarin didn't have any either. Face. God dang it, Rainy, why did you start before I got home from school? Sorry, mate, but you can rewatch it. You can even jump back right now. If you want to. On the... I don't think you can on Twitch, but I think you can on the YouTube stream. It's being streamed both places. But the entire quest will be up on my YouTube channel as well later. So let me just grab a few things. I can swap out a few things from my rune pouch as well. So I'll put in fire, that. Don't really need anything else. Not right now, at least. Can grab that. I'll grab another one of those. Like that. And then I could take some note paper. Sure, why not? Let's just take 2,000. Never gonna use all of that. What else was I gonna use? I can bring, Did they drop anything? Yeah, I can high alch the... Actually, now that I think about it, I can just bring like 2k natures and put them in the pouch as well. And that means I can use high alch as well. For the claws. That should be good. And I'll bring like that many. 2 more. Because they drop sharks as well. And that should be fine, I think. I'm glad you had fun, Chris. Thanks for staying up as well. Yeah, it was a fairly easy quest. I think it was mainly to make some story. Or to further the story, I guess, of the gods. And to bring the Mahjarrat into the 6th stage as well, because they haven't had any 6th stage quests yet. So that was quite good. I'm glad they're now gods, essentially. They have no ties to the ritual anymore, because they have so much power now. And like, was it Azanadra who said that, yeah, Azanadra said at the end there, that he doesn't feel like there's a cap on his power anymore, so he can just keep attaining power now. So it's quite an interesting turn, actually. Do I need anything else? No, I think I'm good. There you go. For spacebarers, this is not a long quest at all. Like I say, maybe like 30 minutes to spacebar through everything. But I mean, you lose literally everything of the quest. There's like literally nothing exciting about the quest if you just jump through everything. It just basically, you're ruining the quest for yourself, really. I mean, RuneScape has the best quest system of any MMO. I'm not afraid to say that, because that's generally what I believe. Every other MMO seems to have quests, and they're basically Slayer tasks. Like, kill this or gather this or things like that. So I feel like just spacebarring through the quests is a complete waste, because it's such a good break from grinding, you know? I mean, you're doing the same thing over and over again, but the quests actually have you explore places. And you get to get the world story in as well. So yeah. Did you read any of the conversations? I read all of the conversations. Meaning the Mahjarrats could be joining Sliske's endgame. That could actually mean that, yeah. The nightmare track used in Mah's Nightmare is unlisted. Aww. How long was the quest? I think it took me like 2.5 to 3 hours, and that's basically the normal time usually I spend on them. And that's me reading and voice acting everything. So I mean, even if you were just reading it normally, you'd still be doing it faster than I did. So I'd say maybe like 1.5 to 2 hours maybe, if you're reading things normally. But yeah, it shouldn't take you, it doesn't take that long really. So let's see, I want to note those. You can't note the spines, apparently. So you'll have to use a yak for those. I guess those were the main thing I wanted to note anyway, so that was kind of pointless, but yeah. I guess I could go back and grab a yak, but... Richard didn't like the arrow key part. That is true. Yeah, it was kind of latency. And what I mean by that is it kind of lags behind, so when you click a direction, it doesn't respond instantly. It takes a bit of time, but I think that's because of the tick system, more than anything, that RuneScape uses. If you're not familiar with the tick system, it's basically, RuneScape doesn't run on seconds or milliseconds. It runs on ticks, and one tick happens every 0.6 seconds. So it always takes, if you click something, it'll always take like 0.6 seconds for it to respond. And that's like the bare minimum. Anything else would take more than that. So 2 ticks would be 1.2 seconds, for example. And it's kind of a confusing system if you haven't grasped your head around it. But that's basically the time system, how it works in RuneScape. And I believe that's why they have the latency issues. They've looked into fixing it by removing the tick system, but the problem with that is everything runs on the tick system, so they basically break, like they said in the stream I think last week, they said it breaks like 80% of the game if they were to remove the tick system. So they just have to find a good way to replace it, I guess. Yeah, I finished the quest. Do you really think the blood necklace is better than Soul's necklace? No, but I don't have the Soul's necklace. Especially what I'm doing right now, like if I'm using Soul Split, the Reaper necklace would be way better. But yeah, I don't have it, and it costs more to use it. Plus, I do get the passive healing of the blood necklace. So it's not terrible either. I mean, there's only, what is the Reaper necklace has 46 bonus, right? So there's, you barely notice any difference. And if you're not using Soul Split, then the Reaper necklace is, I'd say, maybe even worse, a little bit. Because you don't get the passive healing. The lava thing, you don't really have to spam the keyboard during the lava thing, but you have to kind of plan ahead a little bit. So if you see a rock, you can't click on the buttons last minute, you have to actually navigate a little bit beforehand, otherwise you're going to crash into him. I did that a couple times. Still get it on my first try though, so you know, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, you get hit like 2k if you don't manage to dodge in time. So it's not like the end of the world, even if you do dodge. Spamming seemed to work better. Well, fair enough. Maybe spamming would work better then, in that case. If you say so. Souls for the win. Oh, you get 60% blocks on prayer protection as well. At like 10% more though. You still lose the passive healing of Blood Necklace. And the passive healing is like 600 heal every 15 seconds, isn't it? But I mean, yeah, it does have better stats, so I'm not gonna argue that. For DPS, it would be better to have it. But yeah, this is what I have. Plus, for live streaming, since I kind of divide my focus a little bit, since I'm focusing on the chat as well, sometimes I miss attacks. so I take more damage than I normally would. And in that sense, having a little extra healing isn't that bad. But yeah, if I were to do something like a Raxtra, I'd definitely say use souls instead. I'm not on task now. You can kill these off task, but you can get the gloves even when you're on task, I believe. That's what people have told me, at least. Why did the Mahjarrat not just teleport me instead of making me go through the trials? Because nobody cared enough, I guess. That's what it seems like. I mean, Kharshai was gonna help us, and then... Dragon Battle Axe, well, okay. Kharshai was gonna help us, and then... You know... he kind of got taken hostage. So, I mean, it would have probably been easier if that wasn't the case there. How much are those now? 130k? Yeah, I'll keep it. You just spawn at the beginning of the course if you die. Souls has 46, while Reaper has 46 with 5 Prey. Okay, so the difference is the Reaper has the prayer bonus and the prayer buff, and then the Souls has... Isn't Souls twice as much heal per when using Soul Split? So do I actually grind Castle Wars or focus on Thaler instead? Zoom in a little bit and I'll show you right now in a second. What the heck? I had prayer up. Why did it hit 3k? That's bullshit. So did I grind Pest Control? No, did I grind Pest Control? Did I grind Thaler or did I play Castle Wars? Well, I have played 5,013 games of Castle Wars. So I actually got my cape back in 2013. That was before the Castle Wars nerf to the requirements, so I had to play 5k games for my cape. So you could say I got the cape before it was cool. But yeah. I spent about a year in Castle Wars to get those 5k games. I didn't spend like my entire existence in Castle Wars though, I was doing other things in game as well. But yeah, I spent a lot of time in Castle Wars. Maybe too much, well... Yeah, Kharshai got kidnapped, that's why they didn't teleport us. Bubbles has no chill, he's just like spinning around. You note those two, there we go. Plot twist, Sasuke was Gothix the entire time, iApple says. No, don't believe that one. That would be too far out there. Nice try though. That Castle Wars wreck was so damn stupid. Well, they did it because of the cape you get at 5k games. If the cape hadn't been there, then it wouldn't have been a requirement. And yeah, it is a kind of dumb requirement, I have to agree. But, I mean, it's there. They can't really do anything about it. And I'd argue that the requirements they add now are so simple. Even the ARC ones, I don't completely know about. Because, I mean, I get why they didn't include completing the ARC 100% for the title. But I'm still not completely satisfied with that reasoning behind it, because the completionist cape should be for those who complete everything. And you don't have to complete the entire ARC. So it's like, eh. I mean, all my completionist friends who are like, oh yeah, I don't like the ARC, they're probably happy about it, but I feel like they've been kind of soft with us on the requirements. In 2013, they would have added the entire ARC to the requirements, and they didn't do it now, so it's like, oh well. It's like a little, one of those little pet peeves I have. Easy mode, easy scape. No Titans rolls. Well, I got this. I got the pouch here. I literally was a drop from these. I just summoned it. I didn't actually bring this from the bank. I just kept it out. I just didn't bring any scrolls. But yeah, I don't have any scrolls because they haven't given me any scrolls as a drop yet. That's fine. Hey boys, Ed says. Hey man. Discussing Sliske's endgame in the chat. Games. Lol, don't get us started on the Comp Cape rant again, Rainy. It's happened before. I'm sorry, guys. I will continue to do it, but I don't mean to bother you guys with it. It just annoys me a little bit. That's all. Why is it bothering you that I'm using normal overloads? I made like 6 or 7k out of them. I mean, I have 2k of my Supreme overloads, but I'd rather use them for bossing. Yeah, I could have avoided that. I'd rather use them for bossing. I mean, just because I made them doesn't mean I should waste them on things. And these hardly need overloads even. They're not that difficult, to be honest. Max DPS, bro. Yeah, no, that's why you brought up the Reaper thing as well. I get it. I mean, I would be using it if I had it. I'll have to grab one. Actually, good point. Actually, I could get a neat Reaper Necklace of Souls. That's what I would get. Because I got the Mimic Pet plushie. No, not the Mimic Pet. The Mimic plushie thing like 2 days ago. So I have cash now. Could do it actually. So next stream you'll see a fancy new shiny necklace on my chest, I was about to say. But yeah, it's on my to-do list now. It's a fair point. It's cheaper to make holy overloads. What do you make for how do you make holy overloads? Is it prayer renewal and then overload or something? That's speculation though. Zaros yanks him out of the Shadow Realm. Because Sliske's like, oh yeah, come here, Rainy, and then he pulls you in. I'm very hyped about that. Can't wait to see it now. Only 1 month to go as well. It's ridiculous. Hype is real. If you didn't know by now, I'm a lore hound. If you hadn't noticed. Oh god, my voice is dying. Ruin 2 hands. All of them ruin 2 hands. Don't want to talk to you, Bubbles. Stop it. Robert says, Sarin plus Sliske, I'd chip that. God, please, no. What would that even turn into? That sounds terrifying. I don't think that would work, because I don't think Sarin likes Sliske too much. Not after what he's been doing. But then again, who does Sarin really like now? I mean, she doesn't really like anyone, does she? Except us. I mean, we help her out. I'm happy they didn't make me side with either Sarin or Zaros, though. That would have broken me a little bit. Rather than combining 2 doses of overloads for a 6th dose plus the cost of a flask, it's more than a single prayer renewal. Ooh, didn't know that, Samus. Good point. I could actually make some of those. I still need to get Herbert, though, even though I did like 30 million experience without bonus XP. Didn't get this stupid little piece of shit. So yeah, maybe I'll get lucky and get Herbert when doing that. Can always hope. No, I didn't kill one of them. For fuck's sake. There we go. Killed them both in one go. Or almost. I turned off the prayer, goddammit. Or was there one inside of the other one? Probably. What am I saving these loot boxes for? Listens, this game. What am I saving? Wait, I need to alk a little bit. What am I saving these loot boxes for? Well, actually, I was gonna make a video about Mimic. Ah, oh, damn it! I didn't think of that. I'm using ancients and I can't high alk things. Damn it! That didn't even cross my mind. Oh shit. Oh well. I can note them though, I guess. Somehow. Inventory management 101. There we go. So freaking annoying though because they use one node each. Okay. Derp moments with Rainy. Who would like Sliske after all he's done? I know one person who loves Sliske, even though the things that happened in Kindred Spirits. She was like, no, I still love him. He's still my bae. So, you know, there are still people who like Sliske, no matter what he does. He could probably kill the World Guardian in some sense, and she would still like him. So I don't think that he's ever gonna lose his following. I think people like him no matter what. Or some will. Me, I kinda like him annoyed. So when I see Sliske annoyed, I'm like, yes, I did something good today. It makes me feel good to see him annoyed. But yeah. Sevenus was like, no, please, don't do this to me. I just brought her back. Yeah, if they had killed Sarin here, I would have died. I would have literally just rage quit and left my room. No, that would not have been okay. So how did you guys find the quest? I haven't actually asked you guys that. That's kind of odd. But anybody who did the quest, how did you guys think of it? Like a rating out of 10. What do you think? Sliske X World Guardian. Well, yeah, basically that's what they shipped, isn't it? That's what she ships, at least. Is this thing even gonna... There we go, there's the special attack I was waiting for. Soku knows somebody who likes Sliske because he's a troll. Yeah, I think that's the appeal of it. And the mystery behind it as well, I guess. What the heck are you doing, Rainy? What the fuck? Zanik X World Guardian 2. Yeah, I know that's a popular ship as well. I see Zanik more as a sister, or a little sister, than someone you could actually have a relationship with. When we're getting into the lore like that, you know. Ah, crap, I forgot to switch prayers. They respawn really fast as well, so I don't think spawn rate is going to be any issue here. They take like 5 to 10 seconds to respawn. So as long as you have 2 of them, I think you can keep things going fairly easily. Zanik was the original bae, Chris says. Yeah. She looked kind of outdated back then though, so I was like, I don't get what you guys see. But like, now that they've updated her a little bit, she looks very cartoony as well with those huge eyes. She looks very cute like that. So yeah, I could get behind it now. But yeah, like I say, little sister more. Can't just ignore the best goblin. True. Death Touch Bracelet would be a good investment as well. What's the perks of having that? And are Death Touch Bracelets better than Celestial Hand Wraps for magic? I thought Celestial Hand Wraps would be better. Siske's RuneScape's version of a meme. See, there we go, Steel Titan pouch. So yeah, that's where I got my first one from. Do you think these new gloves will make the automated gloves obsolete, Rainy? The tracker ones? Yes and no. Because it is better. They're better. I mean, they're better, obviously. But then again, Ascension grips are better again than these new ones. But the thing is, they're kind of like the upgrade to Pernix. So I think anybody who had Pernix before will change to these new ones. Because they're better power gear than Pernix is. And then people who don't like degradable things, I mean, come on, it's 2016. Degradables are like a thing now. But if you're like completely against degradables, then I think these people will still use the tracker gloves. But then it's not going to affect people too much, I don't think, because the top level PVMers are already using Acto instead of tracker for defensive armor anyway. So they're only like, tracker are like 2 mil now, aren't they? I don't think they're gonna drop much lower, to be honest. I don't see any point in using Acto though, no. Plus there's also Ports level 85 gloves now as well. So you can get Death Lotus gloves as well. And they're probably, I don't know if they're better than the tracker ones, but there's a lot of level 85 gloves. So I'd say they're definitely the best 85 gloves now, at least. So if you don't want to use, what are they called? If you don't want to use Ascension grips, then definitely you'd want to use the Nightmare Gauntlets instead. I'm actually very surprised that Sliske wasn't in this quest at all. Because it was Sliske's endgame. Like, this is the first Sliske's endgame quest he hasn't been in. Because he did a little cameo in Nomad's Elegy. He did show his face in... Kindred Spirits was the second one, right? Oops. I believe Kindred Spirits was the second one. But then again, it's been like... When was that released? Like in April or something. Like ages ago. But, yeah. And then this one he didn't even show up in at all. I was very surprised about that. I would have thought he would have showed himself at least once, but... Hi Apple, there are, yeah. You can unlock the scrolls for Ports, Gloves, and Boots from the Waiko in the Ark. I think they're like 2k chimes each or something. And then you can make them in your Ports afterwards. But you can't get them directly from Ports now. You have to actually do the Ark to get them. Oh, look, a loot beam. It's more Rune 2 hands. I'm just collecting them now at this point, yeah. Siske's becoming lazy, Robert says. Yeah, seems like it. At least today. He didn't really... Yeah, at least today. Maybe he had other plans to do. I don't know. Maybe he's busy with that master we saw in the end of Kindred Spirits. I'm still very curious about that. Like that mysterious voice he was talking to at the end there. Rainy, what the hell are you doing? Kill the one you start on, and then you can kill another one. There you go. That mysterious voice. I mean, I want it to be Zautak, but we know nothing about Zautak pretty much, and I don't know. It just makes me so hyped for the end game. It's just, I can't believe it. Every time I see Mod Raven tweet, oh, 5 mil. I got Nightmare Gauntlets, yeah! Can't believe it. That's amazing. 5 mil though. I'm keeping them, by the way. Probably. Most likely. I might sell them actually. They might drop a little bit. I don't know. I can't believe I got them. That's ridiculous. Yeah! Alright, I have my private off so nobody's gonna be spamming me. Oh well, you guys can spam a little bit. Good luck with the gloves, Cowkill said. Oh, thank you, you gave me the gloves. Right, let's equip them then. Yeah, so they work on charges. So let's see, armor 96, range bonus 13, so they're power weapons, that's good, level 85. Steady hands perk, so they allow movement and increased accuracy by 25% when using the snipe ability. In before they skyrocket. I might keep a hold of them for now, I don't know. I'll see what happens tomorrow if they crash or not. I'll keep an eye on them. But I'm gonna try wearing them at least. I can't really see them here though, it's not that much light, but... And I need to remove my gloves override as well. Clear hands. They're like made for me. Just wait. Let me take off my singularity. They have like purple. Oh, those are so freaking cool. I might just keep them for Fashionscape at this point. They're like made for me. They're purple and they kind of glow purple as well. Though I really do like my celestial hand wraps because they have particles on them. They actually look really cool though. Like kind of tainted almost with purple. The gloves are awesome though, Rune. Rune Aquino says they're better than Swift gloves if you've got less than 10% accuracy. 100% accuracy. Less than 100% accuracy. Yeah, I might keep them actually, because I mean, then I can also use snipe without having to worry about being knocked away. So I could actually use snipe at Araxor without having to worry about having to cancel it, for example. Rune Aquino says, got a pair myself and did around 3 hours of testing in Rots, Legion, Raids, Araxor, Virago, and they're universally better than Swift gloves in any of those situations. I'll keep them then, in that case. They might actually go up then. They don't seem that rare though. I mean, if you've gotten them already, and other people have gotten them as well, they might stay around like 15 mil maybe, around 10 mil probably. So definitely an incentive to come here, at least. I'm not sure how rare they would be though. If we could get some drop rates maybe. They're not doing a Q&A stream this week though, are they? So I wouldn't be able to ask there, but... And thanks for all the gratis. I'm guessing the melee and mage versions are coming in later quests then. Don't know. I mean, they didn't want to... The reason they didn't make the melee and range versions of... melee and magic versions, please, is because they didn't want to... That's why I was hitting barely anything. Didn't have singularity on. They didn't want to just make a whole new set of things. They want to have these slots open for additional rewards in the future. So true, they could be releasing them with endgame, or they might release them with new PVM content, but yeah. I don't know. The level 85 slot doesn't really need any more things though. I mean, Dragon Bad Luck. I mean, there's already like how many gloves? 3 or 4 gloves in level 85? There's like 3, isn't there? I can think of 3 right now. The ports ones, and then like you say, yeah, the Swift ones are also really good. Nightmare continues. I'll check that one out then. That's a new music track as well. Search. Can I do this? Yeah. Nightmare continues. Is that the nightmare fight inside of Mah? Eerie as fuck. Rune Aquino says they're not as good as Swift gloves in a couple of situations, Slayer being one, but the Deager to Dust aspect of Swift gloves makes these gloves pretty attractive for that as well, and they're cheaper to upkeep as a death touch brief. Yeah, I mean, I could buy a death touch one, or I could keep these for now. I'll try these out a little bit. I like the perk on them that you're able to walk while using snipe. Rune Aquino says, too long didn't read. Goliath and Spellcaster gloves for melee and magic, Nightmare gauntlets for ranged. Ow. Switched too late. Would you say that Celestial Hand Wraps, or would you say that melee and magic Dominion Tower gloves are better than the tier 90 ones, though. Because I personally hate grinding out Dominion Tower, to be honest. I got like a shit ton of what are they called? Those little thingies. Oh, I can't remember now. Dreadnips, there we go. Dreadnips. I got a shit ton of Dreadnips and then I just never went back to Dominion Tower because I need to go back there again for my Survivor title. But that's about it. I haven't done that yet. I've kind of casually been avoiding it. Chris asks, do you think Sliske will lose the Siphon eventually? Yes, I think so. I think he'll lose it in endgame. I think... Oh, you got gloves as well. I think he's gonna lose the Catalyst and the Siphon in the next quest. I think something is gonna go down. And I think to end off the Sliske's endgame series, they kind of have to take these items away from him. Otherwise, he's just gonna be like crazy powerful. Though how they take this away from him, I'm not completely sure yet, but quite curious to see that. Who's gonna end up getting it though? That's a fair point. Maybe Zaros? Or maybe one of the Mahjarrat? Or maybe we get it. I don't know. It's very difficult to predict what Mod, Raven, and the rest of the crew he has is gonna cook up for that one. I'm excited for it though. Dominion Tower gloves are better than tier 90 gloves as they provide a passive 1.25% damage boost and they lower stats. Damn, okay. Well, they've had a lot of nerfs, that's why I was wondering. But yeah, maybe I'd have to switch over to those then. I'm kind of surprised they are better though. I mean, you'd think that the tier 90 ones would be better. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Thanks for making that clear to me. 25% more damage, yeah. 5% chance to add 25% more damage, yeah. So, on average, 1.25% more damage. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Rainy, what's your highest floor in Dominion Tower? My main was 217. I think it's like 150. It's not very high. I was trying to do the seasonal high score for it way back when it was happening, but I think I got stingy on my food and I refused to eat, and then I ended up dying by killing myself. I was so salty as well. But yeah, it's not very high. I need to do that. I've been avoiding Dominion Tower, to be honest. It's one of those mini games I need to do still. Robert says, I'd say either Zamorak or Zaros, depending on who is more focused on the task, will be able to get the Catalyst and the staff, yeah. Well, Zamorak's had the staff once before, so I mean, will he be able to get it again? Oh crap. Did I switch in time? Yeah, I did. Maybe he'll be more careful with it this time. Games is asking, or more like curious, wondering about if, oh crap, where is that? Wondering if Sliske's master will pop up and kill him at the end of the at the end of the quest, taking us into the new bad guy. Oh, I'd almost say that would be very certain, and if that is Zautak, then I'm so calling it right now. Zautak is going to be Sliske's master, because that ties in perfectly with the new boss that's coming out next year. If Zautak actually is Sliske's master, then we confirm the link there, and we also confirm that probably in 2017 there's going to be an expansion that has to deal with Zautak, and probably more water and islands. Either in the Pirate Archipelago, or however you say that, or maybe a completely new area. But yeah, the Ambassador, if you guys seen concept art for that new boss, oh my god, it looks so creepy. But it would tie in the entire storyline so perfectly. Zamorak had both previously, true. So, maybe he gets them again, maybe not. Hard to say, really. You never know. Maybe he could betray Zaros instead of... Well, he can't really betray Zaros now because they're bound by that demonic pact. But maybe he'll find a loophole or something, I don't know. Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying to steal other people's. Oh, come on, now it comes over to me, right. Cheeky little... I'm just taking precautions with the prayer. Zaros needs to smack that smug traitor into Nether Realm and retake his throne, Fated for Glory says. I'd agree with that, yeah. Personally, I side more with Zaros than I do with Sliske, with Zamorak. I mean, Zaros has given us crazy cool things, like ancient magics, curses. He's the reason we have all those things. I mean, definitely support that homeboy. But then again, when it comes to Sarin versus Zaros, I'm very conflicted. Because I like them both really, really much. Yeah, I guess the question is, did Zamorak learn anything after losing both the Catalyst and the Siphon? No, not really, people say. What's the new boss next year? It's basically this huge tentacle demon thing. It's called the Ambassador. And it looks like some kind of Cthulhu tentacle horror demon thing. It looks freaky as hell. But yeah, it's basically one of Zautak's ambassadors. Zautak is like this tentacle creature who nobody's ever seen, but it's confirmed that he's in Gillinor somewhere. But nobody really knows where he is. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think both of them did like the ranged attack at the same time. Yeah, so he's somewhere on RuneScape, but nobody really knows where. I get the feeling he's sleeping deep below the ocean somewhere, but he's basically like this Cthulhu god, basically. And that's one of his minions. That's the new boss. So very hyped about that. It can be killed, I believe, solo and with a group of up to 5 people. They were originally going to make it solo boss, but I think people wanted another multiplayer boss as well. So they're going to make it so you can solo it, but you can also kill it with other people. And I think it scales to your group size, pretty much. You should really make a lore series. And seconded, you make a really good voice actor, Rainy. Thanks, guys. I try my best. Oh crap, forgot to pray there. I just realized I haven't actually eaten dinner yet. And it's like 8 PM now. When did I even start? I think 2:30 or something. I've been streaming for ages. There's the range deck. Lol, if Zami wins both items, game says, yes, I finally got them again. I win! Zaros hands them over. Damn it. Yeah, if he gets both of the items again, and then Zaros takes that one favor he asked, because he didn't very... Now that I think about it, Zaros didn't really specify what favor he wanted. He just said he wanted one favor at some point. I could so easily die right now. So I'm just gonna pray range and kill these off, because I have no food left. Don't use your special attack, don't use the special attack, don't use the special attack. There's a special attack. Oh my god, what the fuck? So the special attack hits even after they die. Keep that in mind, guys, when you're doing this. Nope, Rainy takes all the souls. So the gloves, Dominion Tower gloves, then Death Touch bracelet, then tier 90 power gloves, then next gloves, then FPR ranged nightmare gauntlets, and then yeah, okay. I'll probably get Death Touch then, because I don't really care for Dominion Tower much. Oh wait, Rainy is Sliske. Plot twist. Dun dun dun. That's how he fuels his really good voice. Major plot twist. Oh my god. Zamorak x Zaros. Please, no, don't ship these two. For ranged. Yeah, I got you, Rune. Thanks, man. I think I'm gonna casually slide off and eat some dinner, actually, though. But I hope you guys all enjoyed. Do subscribe to the YouTube channel as well as the Twitch channel if you haven't already. And the next stream should be in 2 days, where I'm going to be continuing my Iron Man, and we're going to be doing questing on that. So I'm slowly working my way through all the quests on that one, just to like refresh my memory on all the lore. And then this weekend should be more PVMing, I guess. So yeah, until next time, guys. This has been lovely. I loved this quest. It was great. And I'll see you guys later. Rainy out.